You know what, let's just try the Minotaur. Start with a fighter or something. I gotta try a Trident, because I know those don't use a lot of skill. Oh. But the aptitudes are, like, a little bit silly when I'm playing as a full-on Minotaur. But at least I get, like, the headbutts and stuff, and I'll have an easy early game. Well, let's look that good. Oh, was that armor better than mine? What if I didn't even start with scale mail? I think it was the exact same as what I'm wearing right now. Yeah, so you're thinking about fighters. At least they start with like decent gear, a little buckler, scale mail, trident. Because I think the monks start with some pretty bad stuff. Although it doesn't really matter with Naughty, because Naughty is just going to get a giant club anyway. Oh, just get up. All right, strength. I think I don't think it matters that I've got no end. Although I will be getting like spellcasting anyway, just because if you're stopping skills at 13, you're gonna be able to get plenty of other things that aren't fighting related. I remember one way you could do this is just like go like an earth mage and then try and get some wizardry or something, and then you can at least get like 6th level spells. I think castable with wizardry. That's one way, but it's so you're kind of running around. I don't know, casting bombard or something. But that's I mean, and I guess you could get a radiated bombard or something. That might be my next thing to try or something if this doesn't work out. I would have thought a null would be good with this, or the starting skill too high. Null will be very, very hard to get without getting any skill to 13. Because I think when do they get a skill to 13? I don't know, but it doesn't take that long. Usually I think their skills are around 16, but at the end of the game, so you'd have to skip so many branches. You'd be trying for like a low XL win as well, because they got such good aptitudes, it's just not really possible to keep your skills that low. But yeah, early on they'd be doing really well at it until their skill got too high and there was nothing you could do about it. Or cloud killing with freezing cloud. Oh yeah, that's another thing you can do with only like 13 skill or just under. It was temple, early one as well. Which god do I want? I could grab Hamlet Aquana. I do have a pull arm. Do I grab Hap? Is that the right choice? I think I do grab Hap. Try and stab from behind. Oh, that didn't grab Hap. Try and stab from behind an ancestor. I think is a good idea. The other option was like Okumaru for that heroism to buff up your skills. Because when you're this low in skills, that can make a huge difference. Alright, what do we get? I don't need the invocations just yet because I don't even have an ancestor yet. I'll just get more fighting, more pole arms. I'll get armor up to 5 as well. But that could be a little bit behind because my armor's nothing special. So I won't be getting like a huge amount of extra defenses or something. I definitely want to say one-handed weapon because the two-handed weapons tend to have higher skill requirements. Well, most of them do. Oh, the fancy helmet when I got Hans. That's a shame. And also, I will definitely be able to get like almost 13 shield skill as well. So otherwise, that's kind of just wasted skill if I'm not using a shield. Hey, Roga, how's it going? There's a bit of a challenge run going here. Oh, there was a whatever the area was. There was only undead guys. Oh, I don't even mind burst. That's not good. I'll just back up, and I'm gonna get mind burst quite a few times on my way back to the staircase. There we go. How's your tournament going? Because I last time you had like two wins, right? Do I read scrolls? I think I do read scrolls. If I'm going for a low skill win here, I think I gotta have my scrolls identified. I'll do the no scrolls one on a different run, I think. Um, oh no, scrolls, no potions. Alright, got the moonshine, but the rest of the stuff's pretty good. Are you in the top 50 still? Excellent. That's a good spot to be. I wonder how much competition there'll be though for the top 50 this time round. Oh, come on, ancestor, don't. Yeah, that's a slightly better spot. Just retreat back. What? I told them to. I don't know what my ancestor's doing anymore. That's not where I told them to retreat. I told them to get. Oh, maybe I should have told them to. What could I? Oh, not shout for attention. That's not what I meant to do. Follow me? That probably wouldn't have worked either. I don't understand why they decided to run off that way. Hey, Sally, how's it going? I mean, I guess moving towards me would have blocked, but I still thought they were meant to do that. You're in seventh, just ahead of the main team. Oh, I think I was a bit higher than seventh at the start of today, but I've unfortunately killed a few characters, which has put me down in the tournament rank. I think, which is a little bit of a shame. I think there's something bad in one of these things. Oh, Maracuda. That's not what I want to see. Ah, it's got three guys next to me. Hey, there we go. Got rid of it. Oh, you like this battle, Sally? Yeah, I guess it would have had to be follow me instead of retreat. I guess so, but not sure the follow me would have worked. I'll have to give that a try at some stage if I get into that situation again. But it'd be kind of bad if there's like, that's my ancestor going, no command for repositioning like that anymore. I'm sure it used to pull things in when you did that. I don't know. I'll follow me should disengage and come towards you. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to try. I think it's one of the central ones that has nasty stuff in it, so I'm just gonna leave that till last, and then pop it open and leave my ancestor to get me out of there. Although maybe this isn't what I'm thinking of, because this has just got whatever these things are, weeping skulls in there. So maybe there's just a weeping skull in the center. I've already had a weeping skull, which wasn't too bad. Or maybe when you told it to retreat, it was trying to pass around the other way. It probably was just trying to pass around completely the other way. And I mean, it kind of made sense because it could only retreat one tile and it would decide to path around differently. But I'm sure I've used like that retreat command before in situations like that and had it work fine. But maybe there was somewhere else for it to move. Okay, the center was clear, weirdly. Huh. That was different than I was expecting. I guess these I'm sure that I saw something else in here before rather than weeping skulls. But weeping skulls aren't too bad. It's actually kind of hard to get in a spot where I can test the answers though, because it has to be somewhere where there's oh wait. Where there's like no other way for it to go. Okay, down to Juves. I've got to get back to a staircase, I think. Might just get like 12 and the fighting and 12 in the pole arms. Also, this character's not going to be able to use partisans. They're going to have to try for a demon shrine, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. Oh, I should have waited for my ancestor back, actually. That was a bit silly of me. Alright, there we go. Got an ancestor. Hey, my ancestor hit down, down. Excellent. Oh, with a +5 dagger speed on down. Huh. That's kind of a nice early game for, this Venom. Not Pharmacist, what am I trying to say? Early game, Vine Stalker weapon. Nope, that's not working. Do I have anything? I got a Charbag. Right. Oh, there's not enough guys around here to get them killed. Doesn't quite work. Okay. Oh, what? They followed me up? Um, oh, the Charming Morph just like told them to retreat there. That's pretty bad. Timing on that one. I gotta drink a bite potion, but I gotta probably drink a healing. Oh, I will. And they've kind of poisoned me up badly. Oh, my answers are still retreating. That's bad. That's really bad because now I'm badly poisoned. Let's try one of these. Oh, I'm lethally poisoned. This doesn't work at all. No, mistakes were definitely made here. I'll drink another healing, but then what? I'll just drink a potion and see what I get. Am I lethally poisoned again? Oh man, I'm lethally poisoned again. I can try another of these potions. Uh, oh, you can cancel poison. Oh, you can? Really? It's cancelable? Uh, wait, oh, if I examine the cancellation potion, it should tell me when it cancels, right? No longer be hasted. I don't think you can cancel poison, right? Doesn't say you can. I tried all of these potions. Some willpower. That doesn't help. If I don't get a like next potion, I think I'm dead. Oh. I'm alive, but this guy's still murdering me. I gotta try and charm it, I think. Or do I just hit it? No, I gotta... Charming is 50%. Hitting is probably not gonna kill it. I mean, none of those things are all guaranteed. I reckon it probably takes me out next round of hasted. Whatever good that does. I might try and hit it, but I think I'm just gonna die to the poison. Oh my goodness, I somehow took it out. I think the spear poison might be more powerful than what I'm doing. 13 damage compared with 15, but I get poison on it. Yeah, sure. Ow, that was not great at all. I used everything I've got. Oh, you can't. You looked up, just be sure. Yeah, because the cancellation at least tells you when it cancels now, which is kind of nice. Oh, another curing. Excellent. But so many things went wrong with that fight. Like the fact that I told the guy to retreat, that I took the staircase and it still followed me. I'm still not used to the fact that the follow distance when creatures take staircases has increased. And then once it was upstairs, I told him to retreat, and at the exact same turn, the charming wore out, so it was just my ancestors that decided to retreat. I think you can cure and cancel confusion. I think you're right. I think, yeah, I know there's one thing that I've had to spend a cancellation on that's not something I usually spend a cancellation on. And I think, oh, so much for getting up the staircase. And I think you're right. I think it was confusion. Okay. What do I make my ancestor? I think he either a knight for taking up the front or a hexer for debilitating everyone. Oh, I don't know. I might make them a hexer. I hope that's not a mistake. Where's the real one? What? All these Barracudas are fake. What? And they're making more fake Barracudas. Can read a teleport if I have to. What? Okay, there's the real one. And now it's gone again. And I got a teleport. This is just ridiculous. I don't think I've had that happen before with the Barracuda. They just spawned out endless fake ones and I can't even get to it. I can't be fighting out in the open here, but this way might lead to a Barracuda. Speaking of which, where did that Barracuda even end up there? There's somewhere I can actually fight it this time round. What's Sigmund even got? A Wonder Flame, because that's probably one of the tamest things he could have at least. Get some strength, I think. That will help me with my damage and eventually help me with heavy armor. Which hopefully I find some nice armor. Okay, so if I tell this guy to follow me, does that work? Oh, it does. Well, that's nice to know at least. So now you need to do the follow me command in those situations. Alright. Oh, some of those electrocution, just a basic orc by the looks of things. Oh, that's a good old partisan that I'm not going to be able to use. That's what you'd usually use though as a minotaur though, I think, because the downside of a partisan is how much skill they require, which usually as a minotaur isn't a big problem, but it is a problem for this character because I'm going to max out like 12 skill or something. Alright, well, I think the small dragon scales are better, right? They're more protective and they give poison resist, so yeah, straight up just better. Oh man, this is gonna die. I might just retreat. Ah, did a very bad job of retreating there, but at least I had a few like extra turns to retreat and stuff. Right, let's tell them to there we go, follow back. And then once they've followed back to me, they do start attacking again, which is great. How's this ringmail compare? It's slightly more protective. It gives a willpower with no poison resist. So I might grab the lignification at least. Get that identified. You know what? I might grab the immolation as well. Oh, the amulet or reflection is better than no amulet because I don't have any jewelry on right now. No, I think about the Hexer ancestors since they absolutely rank orbs of fire. I mean, I guess sometimes they die to them, but by the time you get that later in the game, they'll have like a quick blade of anti-magic and they'll start shredding orbs of fire and they'll get like anti-magic on them sometimes as well. Reduce how much they can actually do as well. Oh, that's a lot of creatures. Let me just go explore the rest of this level first, I think. How does this Orb of Light compare? At the moment, I think it's better because I don't need like 4 shield value. I'm not exactly good with shields. Oh, is it? It's not stuck. It can fly, right? Got heal wounds. That's kind of nice. Cancellation's nice. Might need some more curing. We'll see. Yeah, I've already got like 2 right now. I don't have any heal wounds right now, but it is identified. Okay, but I might buy like a couple of that, I think. There we go. Now I've got some heal wounds at least. That was for my fight with the poison spear wielding Null. I lost all those. Even more bugs to add to my list. Sure. Oh, +6 spear venom. Sure, that's actually not a bad weapon at all. Oh, Kirari. I'll grab the Kiraris. But I might try and get that spear venom if I don't find anything better beforehand. Some stage I need to retreat back. Is now that stage? I think now is that stage. Whoops. Just trying to unexclude it, but I probably should have just get rid of the all exclusions thing. Something's gotta come along here. What has this guy even got? So it's got a wand of charming, which I hope it doesn't charm my ancestors. I don't want my own ancestor fighting me or something. But no, it did not manage to charm my ancestors. What is the willpower of my ancestors? Not very good. One pip of willpower. Wonder if that improves as they level up or not. Because I know my willpower improves when I level up. Alright, we've got some noise and some vulnerability. Should actually check for throwing items. I wouldn't mind some of those. So there's stones. Nah, I've got the boomerang, so at least. It's fun having everyone slowed. Oh, why did it not wait for my ancestor to heal up? I'm sure I've got like the rest option for my ancestor like active, but it doesn't seem to work when I like auto explore for whatever reason. Like if I do an actual rest, it waits for my ancestors' hit points to come back. But when I do an auto explore rest, it doesn't. That's not what I want to see. Good. Got a drained and poisoned at least. Hey, there we go. Target of my fighting, target of my pole arms. I have a hip ability, right? Let's see. Yeah, I do. I've got the transference. I might get that one going. And then maybe it's worth getting back to shields. I don't know. Doesn't quite feel like it yet. There's all the lights doing pretty well. Fun having this battle of the pole arm wielders. No one can get up to each other, but we can just both sit there hitting each other. Get the attraction at some stage. At least if I don't get it identified earlier. I'll get armor and maybe some dodging. So let's get armor up all the way. Get invocations to like 8, I guess, and then I'll do the no, I might get a little bit of dodging now. Let's get dodging to like 5 or something. And then I'll probably max out the dodging after that. Yeah, well, I auto explored that definitely didn't heal up my ancestor, which is kind of annoying. I don't know what I do about that. This because I don't think there's like a separate RC option or anything for that. Let's check out this chainmail. It's cold resistant. It's like maybe somewhere it could be useful. It's a little bit more protective. I think poison resistance is good for now though. Right, what have we got? Oh, brightly glowing plate of gravitambrine. I want a gravitambrine. Those are pretty good. There's also some unidentified stuff. What's the most important to buy? So maybe the plate armor than the gravitambrine? I don't know. The plate armor could be entirely useless. That's the problem with buying like random artifacts. Might be like unenchanted or get some negative resist or something. Ow, that's a lot of acid damage. Let me just get back to a staircase. Whoa, look at all those guys. Do I have like an emulation? I do have an emulation. I might do it. I already fired this, so I gotta be a little bit careful here. Alright, well that looks pretty clear to me. I don't think I actually wanted here. I don't know, I'll wait for this fire to go away so I can pick up the money and stuff. Let's go see what's on the ground after I emulate all those guys. Another spear venom. Oh, a kite shield, that's something. If I want to get back into shields, which I will eventually. Oh, 25 strength, you need plate armor, crystal plate. Yeah, I definitely do need some crystal plate. That would be amazing. But we'll see what I find. But yeah, crystal plate and a bunch of enchant armor would make such a big difference to this character. Oh, there's like 4 messages here. Wow, okay. Uh, what is that? Oh, there's a high, by the way, when the server transfer happened, all the high scores of 0.30 were raised. So if you're feeling like playing still after the tournament, it's very easy to beat #1 score. Huh, interesting. There's also a very high score for a bug, which was unbeatable. Oh, that one's gone, because there was always there was that one where there was, oh, what was it? A game that was scored as like a sprint game, even though it wasn't a sprint game, and it got a ridiculous score or something. Huh. Interesting that that's gone. Yeah, I guess that gives me more scores to try and beat. Well, that's not perfect because I'm gonna get slowed. Oh, this Venom's not doing much. I should not have just gotten for both of these guys. Oh, they got willpower as well. I might vulnerability them and then charming one. I think that's gonna work. Maybe. Oh, not really. 40%. Oh, come on. Uh-huh. Trying to think, if it was 0.3, what was I gotta remember what's differences there are between this game and 0.3. But is that when Warpers were really good? Because I could go back and play some Warpers or something. If I wanted to take the server tie score for 0.3. Not particularly good at taking high scores. There's definitely some other server members that are better at that. But it's definitely something I could do. What do we got here? Amnesia, not so useful. Charm weapon. I still don't have like an end game weapon, but it will probably be a while before I get an end game weapon, I imagine. Uh, I think I run here and get these guys back to a staircase. I know the cards and time they're slowed anyway, but I think it's worth running while I know it's no, it's safe to do so. In fact, it was probably a good thing I ran early because I had to fight a few guys to get to the staircase. Anyone actually followed me? That's the problem. Sometimes when you run, no one actually follows you, and you have to go back and forth and back and forth trying to get the attention of something. Well, that's a big one. I'll bring that one around the corner. There we go. It's probably, yeah, it's going to still keep on trying to shoot me. Oh, well, apparently only half the time, though. That's kind of weird, just like randomly swap between the weapons. I think it technically takes enemies a little bit of time to swap between weapons, but I don't think it's very long at all. I think it's like, I don't know, half a turn or something. It certainly takes players longer to swap weapons. It certainly doesn't take players very long either. Well, unless you're like a Coglin or something. Those are slow at swapping their weapons for whatever reason. I don't actually know why Coglins are slow at swapping their weapons. Oh, hiding behind my ancestor doesn't stop me getting petrified, does it? Because petrify is like a small AoE thing now, if I remember correctly. I know the player one is. Did I even get into throwing? I don't think I did. So I'm probably better off with the mind burst, but it's not. I was like 30%. Spear isn't the best against the Hydra either. Oh, throw a boomerang at it, but I'm not convinced it will do that much. Well, my essence when it was idealized was just nuking everything. Kind of nice. Uh-oh. My essence is being distracted by some of these other guys, which is probably fine, but still got to be a little bit careful there. Okay, Sonya's got a distortion, which means I need to polymorph her into something that doesn't. Hippogriff, Rhyme Drake, or Blink Frog. I mean, those can't use weapons. No, she got me with a Kirari already. Alright. So I got the armor. I got the pole arms. I've got the fighting. I think it is time to get myself a shield and also invocations, I guess. I wonder which title I should go for, because there'll be plenty of choices if I can survive this game. I'm thinking maybe like a placeless Minotaur, but I'll just have to check. I haven't got that one, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have that one. I'll just do a double check, but I'm pretty sure that's a title I could get. Oh, whenever this loads up. So, in this category here, yeah, placeless is a thing. Guess it doesn't make sense to go for any of the god titles because you can get pretty much all of those apart from your download ones, I think, at any skill level. Alright, let's go identify brand weapon. I'm fine with Venom at the moment, but if I find a demon trident, at least I know it'll be like instantly branded up. Ooh, an amulet of reflection. I haven't got a shield on yet, but I will have a shield eventually. That's kind of useful. Alright. Put on my ice ring against Fanta here, but I want to bring them round the corner. I've pre-idealized my ancestors and buffed them up to hopefully be strong enough to survive, but they seem to survive just fine when they're buffed up like that. The Hydra again. Actually, throwing is a thing I should be getting. I get it after these other two skills, I think. So idolize the ancestor. Oh, good. The Hydra's slowed and drained. That's what I love to see on those ones. Ah, no. Wait, can an ancestor be petrified or are they immune to that? Being insubstantial. They're immune to ensnarement. Maybe I could just swap places with them and let them do all the damage. Right, Hydras keep on losing to my ancestors, but if I meet a Hydra without my ancestor around, I gotta run away. Because there's no way I can fight them, I don't think. Not with my 11 armor class. Oh, wait, gloves. Hold on, I'm not even wearing like a full suit of armor. I'm just going to double check that I haven't been missing out on the other armor because I know there's gloves. Alright, that's it. Good. Very close to being a full that plate armor if I want to give it a try. And I kind of feel like I do give it a try. It's definitely a risk, but I think it's one worth taking. Because, like, sure, probably won't be my end game armor, right? But at least it could keep me going through the mid game or something. A lot of big snakes. There'll be the entrance to the snake pits here, which is fine by me. What's the skill requirement on Lupine Talisman? 12. And it mounts my auxiliary armor. Minus willpower? I mean, Claws don't really do a lot for me. Does it melt weapons? No. I don't know if it's worth it for a character that's unarmed, but like I could, I probably should become an unarmed character, but it is a talisman I could put on. I probably want to reduce the talisman. Okay, I've got the shoals, got the snake, but that's fine, I think. Do I need it a reflection? I mean, when I'm not using a shield, I should definitely have the reflection on, but when I get to a shield, I don't know, it's a bit more of a closer match then. Just leather arm cords. I think I around some chainmail cords. Okay. Is there somewhere I could get just like one of these plants of view? I don't think so. Wait. I have no resist corrosion. I'm just getting out of there, I guess. What are they guarding? A little bit of coins. Do I have some apportation? I don't think so, so I can't just import the money out of there or nothing. I might find another staircase. I was gonna top a snail on who knows what other creatures there will be by now. That's not actually that far away, but sure. I wonder when this game will like start feeling super hard with my skills getting left behind. Oh, chart numbers are good. Because at the moment it just feels like a fairly normal game, even though I've probably changed up my skilling slightly due to the requirements, but I haven't changed them up much. I should maybe go up very soon. Oh, good protection, because I don't even have a full set of rings right now. I don't know if my ancestors go for the right one, so I might tell them to go for the right one. The other one's probably going to stay petrified most of the fight. I don't want to be marked. Actually, it's fine. I've done like basically the entire level, so I can just wait the mark off on the staircase. Yeah, there aren't even any monsters left. Wait, that doesn't look fully explored. For some reason I thought it said I was done exploring, but clearly not. I'll take these off, but I think the staircase is fine to go back down. I'll get yeah, a bunch more rats. I think it's fine to go down again. And it's kind of in more of an excluded part of the game as well, part of the level, which is nice. It's not right out in the open because this is one of the watery endings, which tend to just. Where's that guy? It's just like swarm the area with creatures. Go this way because the other one does that dispersal trap. There's so many creatures around that I feel like it's gonna be set off eventually if I stick around there. Alright, how's that shield skill going? It's basically there. Let me go see how the shield would compare if I put it on versus having my orb of light. So I get 12 shield value pretty much for free. But no, I do lose my orb of light. I think it's worth it. The orb of light was definitely useful. See if it's worth going back or not. Was the overlight helping my ancestor hit? Actually, was it making my ancestor easier to hit? It probably was. It was probably both helping my ancestor hit and making it easier for things to hit my ancestor. Oh, my ancestor just straight up got destroyed. I was trying to keep the shark behind my ancestor because my ancestor doesn't have blood, but I might just have to lignify instead. That's fine. Those trees have sap instead of blood, which apparently sharks aren't so fond of sap. Get a mouthful of sap. Oh, hey, Nizzles. I'll take him around this corner here. Oh. What's my ancestor? It said they were recalled. It said they were dead. I'm beginning to question that because I don't see them anywhere here. Alright, do I just get dodging or is there anything else I want? What are my evocables is the real question, I think. Oh, that's not it. 12.8. It'd be bad to like stuff this up because I didn't set a skill limit properly or something. Alright, what have I got? I've got Mind Burst, Polymorph, Charming Flame. I do have a few ones. Oh, there's my answers. I might idolize them. Uh, Polymorph Nettles. Oh, of course he does the Fire Crab. That's the worst one, but I think it's still fine. Do I have like Curari or something? I got 12 Curari. I'm pretty sure that's good on Fire Crabs. Yeah, Nettles is dead. I think they're even like vulnerable to the poison or something. And getting them slowed is kind of nice as well. Gotta be careful this water because it's gonna like slow my movement when I get into it. Just gotta try and go around the edge for a little bit. I might as well Curari these guys. I got like endless Curari darts this time round. I know I bought two, but I'm not sure where I got the rest from. Oh, I got some off Sonya as well, actually. So that explains a good size of them. Oh, lots of revelations. Nice. Just in case I need to get to timed models or something. Or sometimes the revelations are good when you get shafted as well. Because I do have a number of uses. Or even just like figure out where walls are if you've got digging, but I don't have any digging this game, so that doesn't help there or anything. But I'll probably find digging eventually. Yeah, I can have an idolized ancestor in that corridor. It probably won't last too long against the shark, unfortunately. Oh, shark still got up to me. I don't remember what a Scarab Talisman does. It mounts all weapons and armor, though, so it's not the most useful for this character. But I think it is one of the ones within my skill requirements. Could I just hit this guy with a wand of flame? Oh, maybe. Usually the fog. Oh, the fog did break the mesmerize. Try break the mesmerize again. I guess fine if I get mesmerized. I just don't want to be mesmerized while I'm fighting all those other creatures because it restricts your movement a lot. Poison resist? Okay, then I'm just straight up worse than what I got. Hey, look at that! A demon trident, anti-magic. Do I want anti-magic? Anti-magic's like fine. My magic points aren't so fine though with it on. I don't know if I want anti-magic. I can rebrand it. I think I might rebrand it. Alright. Oh, we got Spectral. Yeah, I'll take Spectral. That's nice. I can have a whole group of guys who's me, my ancestor, my Spectral weapon, and me. Alright, well, might as well enchant it. Drop that Orb of Light. Drop the old Trident. I guess I could probably drop the Spear of Venom at this point. Alright, Lair is done. How am I resist? It's just poison resist, right? That's it for this character, I think. Spectral is so nice on a trident because it can appear in like so many places and still hit the enemies. Doesn't actually have to be next to them anymore. Oh, drug run. Do I have a silence? Do I have a vial? Do I have... Oh, I don't think I can polymorph. I'm pretty sure he's got willpower. Yeah. He can probably like polymorph, not polymorph, petrify me. Right. Oh, you had anti-magic for Jorgrund? Yeah, that's true. That... Oh, well. I just go to the Orcish Mines for a while, I think. But I don't know, Spectral's a pretty good brand against him as well. Oh. Attacking my own ancestor. At least my ancestor avoids my attack. That's something at least. Oh, where's my ancestor go? Oh, there they are. They're just taking the other way around. Alright. Uh, I've got only one staircase down, so it better be a good one. I thought with how much of the level I'd done, it would have more ways down. Uh oh, what's getting me? Smite. Alright. I'll try some immolation, but I might end up having to run or something. So my answer's about to blow up, which is good. Take damage from one of these guys blowing up. Alright, now looks pretty good to me. Although I've probably made a bunch of noise, which is the downside of doing that. Let's see if they had anything good. No, not really. It's got some basic equipment, although I could go buy that plate armor, and that might be my next thing to go check out. Although if I get that plate up, I'll probably need another source of poison resist. But if it's good enough, might be worth wearing anyway, even without poison resist. I don't know. Depends which branch I'm doing next, I guess. Although go the actually, what do I have for fire resist is a good question here. Not much. Might be shoals that I do next. There should be like some ogre mages here that can might up, not might, haste up the ogres. So I've just got to be a bit careful and stay back from those. They also go invisible, which I can't see, and then they like paralyze you, which I can't resist. So, oh, there's one. I gotta have my ancestor in front, otherwise I'm in big trouble. Uh, can I idolize my ancestor? Because there's kind of a lot of guys coming along here. Right, do I get an ancestor by the time I make it back to the staircase? I don't think I do. Also, this guy managed to somehow sneak up on me. Oh, there's my ancestor. Okay. So I got the dodging. Oh, I needed the throwing. That's right. Um, huh. A nice little choke point, just spring. I mean, I guess there's two ways that they could go around that. They could go down the bottom, or they could come up into my one little spot to kill everything. But the Orcish Mines, you kind of got to take any choke points you can, even if they're not the best ones. So that was still pretty good. Alright, where are my shops hiding? I think they're like right in the central part of the level. And they're just guarded by ogres, which I don't mind the ogre ending too much. I just got to be very careful for the ogre mages. Alright, so we've got shops. I'll take a look at what we got here. Got Blaze Heart Golem, Launch Clockwork Bee, Construct Spike Launcher, because I will be getting spells. Splinter Frost Shell, is that any good? It pushes people back, right? So I kind of want to try that at some stage. Got Servitor, Orb Destruction, Blaze Heart Golem. I've got 5 in, so I don't exactly have a lot of it. Oh, there's apportation in that book. Metabolic Glaciation, Petrify. Oh, there's Blink in that book. I think Blink is something worth getting eventually, but those are like long-term plans, those are short-term things that I'll be getting. Alright, any fire resist? There's an inch plus 9 ring, which lets you fly. Also gives you magic point. Imagine that on a mage though. That's kind of, I mean, it doesn't give any resist or anything, but it's kind of crazy. Protection, see invisible, okay. Am I still just wearing one protection? No, I got Dex on the other hand, which isn't that good, I guess. Oh, Minotaur needs one spell equals silence for tomb. Wait, does silence? I guess some silence works with mummies. I guess that's something. But no, this character won't be doing tomb with 13 in their skills. I'll take the scroll. It's I really hope I don't have to do tomb because that would be kind of nasty. All right, a little bit more to do here, and then I'll go buy some stuff. I'll probably end up with the graviton breed and the plate armor. Let's get some strength. I know int is an option, but I think just strength. Alright, I'll start by removing things like the spear that are no longer needed. Tangent ring it, don't think is really needed. I don't know, maybe it is. Right, so we got the plate armor and we're gonna grab tambourine, but I'm not sure I can afford both. No, I can't. I'll try the plate armor, then I'll come back for the gravitambrine. +4 plate armor fire resist. Okay, that's not bad. I'll try it on, see how... Yeah, I mean, it's more protective. 8 more armor class, 3 less evasion kind of deal. I once went for Tomb with a Minotaur of TSO casting Silence, and it was great. Because I guess you'd still get... Actually, none of the mummies... What's the Silence? None of the mummies able to do anything. Because I've always found getting Silence in Tomb kind of bad. Oh, they are affected by Silence. Interesting. I guess the silence is at full range, but if you're pulling things around a corner or something, it could be good. Anyway, where am I going? Dungeon 12, but wait, not the bad staircase with jaw grunt on it. Come on, give me a scroll silence. Fear, alright. Blinking, I mean, blinking's good. That's a nice thing to know about. Do I have a potion of willpower? I do not, okay. Wait, do my answers paralyzed stuff? Hey, they've got paralysis instead of just slowing. That's nice. That's quite an upgrade on some sort of shadow. Shadow Geist? Were they always called Shadow Geist? Maybe they were. I've never really taken count of their name. Alright, Jogron again. Buff up my ancestor. Get out the little box of beasts. There we go. That did the trick. Just bring out everything I've got against him. Take him out quickly. Alright, well, I just gotta go to the bottom of the dungeon. Let me look at my resist again. I got fire resist, but no poison resist. It might just be my armor. That would be a shame. There's tons of different kinds of armor that give poison resist, but that's not quite what I want. So I'm kind of not a huge fan of doing the snake pits with no poison resist. I mean, it's doable. Oh, renamed with Death Shadows became a monster properly. Right, so they're not just like both called Shadows or something. I guess that kind of makes sense. Never is not to just like randomly Curari up half these dudes. Gotta be kind of careful here because you could easily get swarmed going into this area because all 4 doors just kind of open up. It's a bit like going down to Vaults 5, although I guess you're not completely in the center like you are with Vaults 5. And of course, the creatures are weaker because it's early in the game, but you still got to be careful. Alright, I'll do another scroll. So we've got some poison. I'll do another scroll as well. Got some torment. I guess this game doesn't want to give me silent scrolls this time round. Or requirement or something, but that's fine. I've already got my demon tried. I mean, requirement might give me armor or whatever, but still, if I don't get it, it's no big deal. Alright, what are these 5 potions? Mutation. Excellent. Guess I want to be a mutant minotaur. Or want to stop being a mutant minotaur or something. Ball mutates me. I got throwing, I'm pretty sure. At least I should have got throwing to like 12. Oh no, I'm still in the process of getting throwing, but that's not too bad. It's still like 8 or something. What are these? Resistance. Oh, it's good to have lots of those. Oh, I should check on that ring. I still don't know about having these rings on all to pick up, but I'll go check on it. Buff up my ancestors. I don't. Yeah, because it's the only amount of time before this guy starts reflecting back injuries, but it's got agony, so it's gotta still keep it attacking it. Otherwise, it's gonna do more damage than I'm taking from the reflected back stuff. Oh, there's wizardry if I want to get into spells. I don't know if I do want to get into spells too much. I mean, I get some low level spells like blinking and stuff. Uh, Buff up my ancestor. Uh oh. No, this good dude's pulling me in. I think I saw the telebot. Alright, well, I've got to split Agnes off from that group. I think Agnes is fine. She's just not best with a Hydra next to her, right? So I do have a lot more AC now, so at least the Hydra's doing less, but it still would do quite a bit of damage. Uh, yep. It's only amount of time before I get petrified. These hippogriffs are kind of nasty with the fact that they just like pull you in. Well, they say nasty when they're with other creatures, they can be very nasty. I remember I saw one of those in a Bailey. In fact, one of those only been a spot of Baileys in like a special vaulted lair. I guess this is pulling some of the lag creatures. I don't know, but I'm seeing a lot more of them outside of Bailey's than I was expecting to see, given that they were like meant to be a Bailey-only monster. Oh good, I can go for my Gravitabary, which I should totally go buy. Alright. Because Gravitably is such a crazy, like, life-saving ability, just pulling enemies away from you whenever you need it. Well, I guess it's only got 2 charges on it, but still, that's a lot. Especially given, like, most of the Pokeballs only have, like, 1 charge or something on them, so it's kind of ahead there, and it's ahead in terms of what it does. Oh, got some traction, some visibility, and we've got some Berserk Rage. Huh? That arrow gonna go away? Gonna sit there, arrow? I don't think the server's frozen. Hold on, if I press escape. Now I've got multiple ancestors? Okay. My friends escape again. Okay, just says unknown command this time round. Wait. Some of those arrows are sticking around quite a while. Yeah, just like a random arrow here shooting at my other answer, so that's kind of funny. Can I? Oh, okay, the answers that disappears when I go to them, but the arrow doesn't. I guess because arrows get like drawn over characters. That's a really strange bug. Actually, I have no idea how that's happening because all monsters should be removed from those tiles every turn. Oh, well, I have a vague idea how it's happening, maybe. Gonna split? Yeah, because the whatever's on the server will only be sent over if changes are detected. Huh. I'm still not entirely sure how that's happening. So I guess the fact that everything's redrawn on the server every frame isn't going to matter if it decides not to send them over to the client because it hasn't like detected any changes to those tiles. Uh, but I'm still not entirely sure how that happens. It's kind of a strange bug. Right, that's why when I walk onto the tile, it gets resent as well, like the monster on it. So it's like if the player maybe counts as the same layer as a monster. I think they do. Because like if you walk over a plant, the plant gets hit in a field with Fetaz. Um Shoulder snake pits with no poison resist. Uh I gotta do snake, but we'll see. I might have to swap to swamp or something. I do have some fear, right? I have 5 fear, which is something at least. Oh, I'm actually going down in health. Don't think I can job this guy either. 7%, no. Um, I Curari it, okay. I might just be able to run. At least Nagas are slow, that's some advantage I have over them. But this is definitely a take it slow kind of branch. My throwing is where it needs to be. Anything else that's actually helpful? Evocations. Let's get that one going. Yeah, and then it might be time to get into the spellcast and get myself some blink and stuff. Those mage nuggets that haste themselves up can be a problem because they're one of the ones you can't run away from. Those the even tougher version of those mages that haste themselves is the bigger problem. I don't know why I'm carrying around like a flaming scimitar. It's probably for fighting hydras or something, but I never needed it in any of my hydra fights. Ooh, no, I'm dropping a level. That's not good at all. This is bad. I think I might teleport out as well. I can't fly. At least fog. think this is better than where it was. Also, this guy's still asleep and just rested all the time I was healing up. Uh-oh. Can't retreat back. Of course I can't because of all this lava. Um, well, that is unfortunate. Don't think I can charge this dude either. Oh, 30-something%. I kind of could. Maybe. I'll give it a try. So I'll start with a bit of vulnerability. Oh, can I charge the big one that just moved up to me? Let's get that a try. Oh, failed. It's 50%. Okay. Surprised how long it's staying alive. I know one of those guys is hitting me with a pole of it all. Oh, no, it's not, no longer charmed. I guess still the charming might last a little bit longer than that. I'll buff my ancestor. This guy got a town shield or reflection? Sure. I might be able to use that. I've got 27 strength, but I've only got like almost 13 skill and I can't get more. Oh, I can probably get a point one more at some stage. Oh, where's the shield? I'll take a look at it, see how much it slows my attack delay, which I do have mid delay on this trident, I'm pretty sure. Oh, not quite. It needs 14 skill for trident, but I'm pretty close at least. Right, so I gain 6 shield and lose an evasion basically. And it gives reflection. I might put it on. Kind of like having a shield of more than amulet of reflection on, except a slightly slowed attack delay. But I don't lose my current amulet at least, so I guess it's worth it. How long does this paralysis for my ancestor last? It seems to last for ages, which is really nice. I can get a guy paralyzed and I can go rest around the corner and stuff sometimes. Unless it just like doesn't wear off while the guy's in view or something crazy. I don't know. Oh, there's Nicola. Right. Just back up a bit. I got no resist electric and still no silence, I think. It's a little unfortunate. I'm not entirely sure what I do against Nicola there, but I do at least want my ancestor back before I try and attempt him. Do I have any, like, unnamed? Oh, go check that one out. Don't know how to get there right because I got shafted. I still haven't found the way back up. Oh, there he is. I'll buff my ancestor. My ancestor doesn't have the anti-magic yet. They just have draining, which I guess is fine. Let's bring out the little beast, but I'm not sure that's gonna live very long. It is pretty little, actually. I got a potion of resistance, right? I'll drink it. Yeah, I think that's about as good as I can get with the resist and everything. So he's got +2 gloves and he's got a cloak. Wait, do I not have a cloak right now? I'll take both of these things. Oh, I don't have a cloak. And I think that brings me to no helmet. No hat, I guess. Wait, why does it say no helmet? I'm a minotaur. Should be no hat, right? Of course, I get all the escape hatches. It's kind of annoying if those escape hatches show up there. I'm not sure that That's the best change ever. I mean, it would be fine if they got their own separate section. A bit like how like the items in your inventory get their own separate section, which is probably would be a decent change. Because then you know that like a hat wouldn't be under them. Oh my goodness, there's probably Vashnia here. Yep, there's Vashnia. Okay, with her barding of fire resist and everything. Keep my answers are nice and buffed. Oh, that's not where I want Vashnia to be. Um, I pull Vashnia over with a grab tambourine. That's not quite as close as I wanted her. Oh, she blinked away as well. Okay. I think Vashnia gets quite a lot of kills, but a lot of her kills are like actually from a sharpshooter band. I guess makes sense because even like if she wasn't contributing to the fight, some of them might like snipe one of the kills and stuff. Uh, there's nothing stopping me running here. And at the very least, I got my ancestors some health, so that's nice. Ooh, evasion. What am I even wearing right now? So I'm wearing Dex. That's almost, yeah, the evasion's just straight up better than the Dex I imagine for this character. I mean, maybe I'll lose a little bit of. Oh, I lost cover shield. It's still better. Yeah, I'll go comparing Dex to what the Dex was doing for me. Right, so like 2 evasion, 2 shield sort of thing. Also, it's not actually not that much better now that I think about it. This is a transporter. I do want to go to the transporter because it has a shop. And I want to see what the shop is offering. Phantom mirrors. Oh, more gels grabbed here. Grab a tambourine and the cheap ones too. Let's grab the butterflies. Oh, I can't carry them. What am I carrying around? Silly gloves. So many ice rings, but maybe I should keep some. Oh, I don't need the reflection now. I got the shield of it. Is he how many people died to Vashtia recently? Uh oh, over how many people have like died to a okay. Is that saying 60% of people have died to like Vashtia herself for the other well 64% and the other like 36% were from a band, 35% yeah for a band. Yeah, which is quite a lot for a band, right? I guess it's not quite as high as I thought initially. Alright, where do I go? It was like a oh, the butterfly is now more expensive because it's identified. Oh, well. I was too slow at getting back to that one, I guess. Also, let's go upstairs because I haven't done upstairs yet. Uh, I want negative poison resist. So the guy's confused. So, oh, I should be able to run away, but wow, that's a lot of poison. I know I had minus poison resist, but that's kind of crazy. Oh, I should have closed the door on the way out. Whoops. Go rest downstairs, I think, because I climbed the downstairs. Man, that's the problem here. Like, it was negative poison resist for a little while there. Alright, we got more leather armor. 5 slaying though. I lose so much defense. It's like 10 armor class kind of deal. For 5 slaying and a bit of harm, obviously that would totally get me killed, but it's like 1/6 of more damage. It's actually quite a bit. What's that, like 15% or something? I don't know. How I'm still alive, but I gotta kill them quick, or I'm drinking, curing, and everything to try and survive. All right. Oh, javelin. I need that. I won't ever get like the mid delay on my javelin, will I? But whatever. I'll get as good as I can. What's my ancestors using right now? So still got the draining weapon, but they got paralyzed and confused. Eventually they get the mass confusion. I think it's on this thing here. Yeah, so 19th level is when they get the mass confusion haste. And the 24th level is when they get the anti-magic quick blade. Both of which are really good items, or really good things for them to have ones on an item. Okay, so there's a choice between slaying or evasion. With how little damage I do, that's a difficult choice. I think I keep with the protection for now, but I don't know. Against like heavily armored creatures, slaying could probably be better. None of these things are heavily armored, though. I don't think. Oh, I've lost my ancestor. Right. Do I run? I think I run. I love these little corridors where I can just have my ancestors drop the front. I just wait here and kill creatures as they come along. It feels so good. That's one of my favorite things about pole arms is like bringing things around these corners. Too many things. Let's just get healed, I guess. Oh, Nebulex's choice currently is a Formicid shapeshifter. That's not a terrible Nebulex's choice. Oh, I'm thinking about whether I want to try and do that one. Oh, I don't know. We'll see how it is at the end of this run. If this run is successful. Oh, look at that ring. 2 fire resist, willpower, poison resist, 10 hit points, which is actually quite a lot for this character. I want that. It's one of a kind. No one has got hit points on it because I don't think normal ones can. It's a +6 protection, +9 strength. Right. Oh, the 6 evasion, but the protection was just better. So I'll save up for that ring. That's only one of a kind, that ring. Wow. But unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna get in time for the branch I'm currently at. I'm already on level 3 of Snake. What exactly did it give? Willpower, hit points, poison resist, fire resist. I mean, that's a perfect one for it here. Those all resist you needed here. Um, just got to be slightly too late, but it's still a good one for later on as well. Great one for later on. All right. Oh, I won't buy these potions right now. Just add them to my list of stuff to come grab later on after I've got an excellent rig. Still don't know what armor to enchant because I kind of got a bunch of those sitting there. I could do my shield or I could wait for heavier armor. This armor's not bad. It's plus 4 plate armor. It's got 5 resist corrosion, 3 decks on it. So it's something, at least. Alright. That's probably enough for that staircase, especially with like the guardian servant around it. Alright, more identify. Still don't have nothing to identify. What am I trying to find for identifying? I mean, there's silence still to find. Brosier Brilliance Experience. Oh yeah, I mean, those are all good things. I don't think I need to worry about my, like, running out of skills to train as a Minotaur, because I got all the magic skills I can trade whenever I just want to drop XP into basically nothing. Uh, I mean, it'll probably be a couple of spells I can pick up or whatever, but it's not going to be the most useful. Okay. I might take this guy upstairs. Yeah, this guy was so confused and paralyzed when I went down the stairs. And I think usually a few turns progresses when you take a staircase and then you go back up. So it's definitely a long duration paralysis, that's for sure. I hope my answers doesn't get. I guess if my answers is confused, they can't use it on me at least. That's something because they can't cast while confused, right? Oh, my minus poison resist. No, minus tally. That's a lot of poison. I can drink a curing, but I gotta get out of here. Let's try the fear. Didn't work. No, okay. Oh, hold up. Let me go do the quiver trick on that fear, see what its chances of affecting these guys. It's gotta be okay. Oh, wait, where's the fear? Where's the fear? Oh, 16%. Okay. Why does this guy got so much willpower? Um, Gravitabary might just straight up kill this guy. I'm not sure. Uh-huh. Um, I could do a healing potion. What can this guy say? Alright. Wow, that fog's there's even more of these guys. The fog's not quite doing the trick here. Um Step back again. Do I do a haste? I got 2 haste on me. I got minus teleport, so maybe I do. I think I do a haste. All right, we are out of that. It cost us a haste, but hey, we're alive. That's what counts. Oh, how do I get this guy nearer? I don't know. I'll throw a Kirari at it at least. Uh-huh. I mean, if it's paralyzed and the other guy can't get to me, I can throw some boomerangs at it. There we go. Target on the evocations. I could get a little bit of stealth. And by a little bit, I mean a ton. Is that enough to make a difference in my plate armor? I don't know if that makes any sense. I might not do that. I might get the translocation first, I think. Get myself at least some blinking. Translocation? Hold on. I want that one slightly higher. Then I could get the placeless title. Actually, what I should double check is that I haven't already had the placeless title here. So let's go, what is that? I'm a minotaur, right? I could just look for, actually, that's a lot of things. Hold on, I have a better idea. Title contains place. Because I know I've had at least one of the placeless titles. So I've had placeless Murfolk, placeless Spriggan. Alright. So I think it is time to be a placeless minotaur as well. I can build up my placeless titles. I'll summon tag my ancestor over this statue. It's sometimes be a bit hard to notice stuff out of view attacking your ancestor. But it does interrupt your resting at least. I think there's a theme going on here with all these salamander tyrants. That's what, the fourth salamander tyrant or something? Oh my goodness, there's two more, but before I get Midas teleport on, I might just start one of those up and then bite it. Alright. Up a little bit of fear, I think. Slowed. Dude, this guy being there we go. Paralyzed is perfect. Oh, I'm still slowed. I think if I do a fog, I can get out of here. Or maybe not. I might slow this guy as well with the Kirari. Oh, there are some good old Quicksilver dragons in here. Well, there's one. I might buff my ancestor. Where there's one, there's often two, though, so I'm going to be a bit careful. Oh, no. No, Salamander Tyrant. I think I started teleport, but I'm getting kind of low on those. Oh, ow, I'm poisoned up. What do I do here? Fear doesn't really work on this one. Does work on that one though, I think. It's got like a little bit of willpower, but I think I might actually pull these guys back. Uh-huh. Look at this guy see everywhere. I'll drink a healing potion. There we go. Out of there, thankfully. Another salamander tyrant, of course. Just weaken me up. Hey, and I got my roots. It was just one quicksilver dragon today, thankfully. It wasn't like an army of them or anything, because those are really hard to escape because they cancel off any of your teleport attempts. Oh, getting behind my ancestor. Drinking curing it will help a little bit, but it's not going to help the most. The poison's mainly already done its damage. Alright. So I'm done exploring. See, I don't think I want to go buy. I was saving up for something, right? I was saving up for this ring, which I'm still a long way off, so I'll just go to the shoals. I'll get more trident offerings in here probably, but I think I'm good with this +7 spectral demon trident. In fact, I might go drop my brand weapon because I think spectral's a pretty good brand. Well, especially on a polearm. Well, the main problem with spectral is like the weapon actually getting to the enemies, but I mean, I guess in some cases where it couldn't get to the enemies because my ancestor would be in the way or something, but oh, that's my silence, isn't it? Right here. Let's go see. Yes, it is in fact my silence. Maybe a little bit late, but hey, there might still be some things where the silence is useful, I presume, at this point in the game. Right. That's not right. I might throw in a little bit of fear here. Alright, Javelin Neo will shoot me, but that's alright. I better keep my ancestor alive, although I'm slowly losing the piety, unfortunately. Oh, do I have scroll poison? I'm not poison resist yet, but I do have a scroll. I think I read it anyway, even if I'm not poison resist. +1 Trident Vampiric one. It's not a Demon Trident. Even if it was a Demon Trident, it's only +1, so no, it's not worth using, unfortunately. There doesn't tend to be a lot of cover on this level. It tends to be quite open. Let my answers deal with that guy. There's a guy here with like a net or something, I think, hiding around this corner. No, maybe not. I don't actually see them. I thought there was a merfolk with a net. It might not have been net. It might have been something else. It could have been... I don't know. I feel like it's usually a net when I see a dangerous merfolk in here. Oh yeah, there it is. It's got this self and a net, but it's still got more nets. Because maybe unfortunate because I rely so heavily on my shield. Although the reflection's actually doing a really good job in here, so that's nice at least. I can almost go back to the next ring instead of the evasion one just so that my shield does a little bit better. Although, no, I actually want the evasion against the javelin, yes. Oh, then you don't look at the spear of distortion? Yeah, that's true. I've done that before with Cobalt Brigands. I've not looked, and then since one of them got me with like I don't think it actually banished me, but it did like just it blinked me with a spear of distortion or something. I'm not even sure it was a spear. It might just be like a dagger or something. Um, like wait, that's Cobalt Brigand. They usually just have the Curari dance. They didn't even think to check. Yeah, I kind of wish they had like individual icons to like give you an idea of what they had. Like you could have a little distortion icon in the corner, but even then it might be really hard to tell exactly what it is. But I don't know, with like haste and berserk and stuff, you can tell pretty easily. Or confusion and stuff. Wow. Just getting pulled to the other side of the map. Fun with those guys just getting confused up and can't do a whole lot. All right, I might throw some boomerangs at this guy instead of running towards it. Same with this guy. I don't trust where these guys are going. Besides, I think I got a few more like throwing items now. Hopefully. So I'm fighting all the like merfolk and stuff. I do want to pick up an ambrosia. I can drop. Do I really need 2 ice? I don't know if I don't have a single cold resist right now, but I'll drop one of the ice. I'm not getting money fast because I guess I'm a bit late in the game. I'm sort of the mid game doesn't give a lot of money. Oh, I should have checked that ring. Because you get like Orcs Mines gives a bunch, and late game tends to give a bunch as well. Willpower. Do I still need polymorph? I kind of do because I can change the resist on like ugly things. I'm unlikely to be using it too much, but I keep it around. Just running out of inventory space here. I've got still the enchant double I need to use. There's some brilliance or something? I don't think I do. Because like you could usually get rid of the brilliance at least if you're not casting spells. Ah, get rid of the noise. I mean, if you are casting spells, brilliance is like one of the better portions. That and haste. A lot of money comes from treasure vaults, right? And and I know like late game, like extended can give you a ton of money because it has all the treasure vaults in it, right? With the money and stuff. Oh, there might be like, are there extra treasure vaults and shoals? It feels like it should have like buried treasure or something. Be in a beach themed area. Or at least the closest you could do to buried treasure in Dungeon Crawl. Because I don't think you can have like hidden loot, can you? And it would probably be like kind of tedious and optimal if you could, because you'd have to be like running around looking for treasure. It'd be like the secret doors all over again. I don't need that plate armor. Oh, not really, just the stuff in the huts. Yup, yeah, because I don't think you can quite do a buried treasure thing in this game. Uh, got a fire resist. I buffed my ancestors though. Well, if Mario had done like better stuff, they would have been way tougher. Like they'd have. It's basically, do they split the guys? If they do, they're tough. If they don't, then they're a pushover, basically. Oh, but it's not gold that you find in the treasure huts in here? I mean, I found a little bit of gold. Huh. I don't know if I really wanted to move forwards there, but I guess it's fine. Oh, now I can't move forwards, but I do want to move forwards. Uh, I mean, the Joel's 4 endings? Because there's like. Actually, some of the endings do have money, don't they? The like, oh, I know the vaults you mean, the ones with the things in the middle, but there's the holy one has money in it, right? Kind of hoping not for the holy one, but hey, we'll find out very soon what I get. Don't know yet, but this could be the castle one. We'll find out soon. In fact, all three of my staircases are on the same side, which heavily suggests this is the castle one. What is this dude's weapon? +4 demon trident of venom. Well, if I didn't already have a demon trident, I do now. If I was a Conklin, I could dual wield demon tridents or something. Or maybe it's harder so you don't know, makes sense to have more stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Fill the harder vaults with more treasure. Especially, although people can kind of come back for it later, but it still doesn't really make up for it being tougher. Because it means you're going somewhere else with less experience because you haven't cleared your ending vaults and stuff. Ah, barely keep my ancestor alive here. Oh, like 60% of the way up to a level to my ancestor getting lots of really good stuff, like I think mass confusion. So I'm getting pretty close, but I don't think I'll get it on shoals. It'll probably be early vaults or something. Oh, but L3 Crypt, Vaults 5, various death vaults has so much gold. True, true, that's true. Those have other things as well. Those have lots of good loot. But yeah, Vaults 5 and stuff can have a bunch. I think I keep on running, but I could get bobbed if I'm unlucky. Although it looks like my ancestors at least protecting me from the bobs. On slime does? Yeah, I mean, just any of those big treasure vaults, I guess, are gonna give you money. I don't know if I'll do slime with this character because I am a ballet character. I think I'll just do vaults 5. All right, this is definitely the castle one though. And it's very, very obvious at this point. So I just kind of gotta. I mean, this one can have a lot of tough creatures, but I just kind of gotta make it to the other side. And then there will be a rune right there. Did I get my javelins? I did not, because I do not have the inventory space. I dropped my old poison resist armor. A bit less useful now, but hopefully I get. Oh, I will get poison resist back in time for Zot, because I get the poison resist, fire resist, willpower, hit point ring on. That's a lot of dudes. Can I just be around this corner? Where's my ancestor? I'll get them back here. Uh-oh. I mean, this is fine. These guys are mitred. I think I might immolate them. I'm just thinking if I need to. No, I might not need to. Especially my ancestor out there paralyzing some of these things. That's making my life a bit easier. Oh, this guy can vex me was 50%. I'm gonna, can I bring that down? I got one enlightenment. I think I might drink it because at least I'll get some real enlightenment soon. But I don't want to get vexed and bash up my own ancestor or something. That would be kind of sad. Oh, there we go. It's paralyzed. Because I think Vex makes you just like melee attack the closest creature to you. Huh, which I suppose could be a problem if you had like a random rage weapon on that you were like wielding as a mage or something. Just for the resistant game or whatever. Although the Vex is definitely better than like paralysis where you do nothing, because at least you can kill the creatures sometimes. At least if you're a melee character anyway. Or no, I guess in this case my ancestor might be able to kill creatures, but I don't actually want to. Hmm. That's always a bit more questionable though when you've got allies when you get vexed. Hey, more Graviton Marine. Excellent. Let's bring that up a level. So it's now +1 Graviton Marine. So it should recharge faster. There should be a rune like right here. In fact, it's usually in here, but sometimes it's in one of the side vaults. Hey, it's quite a long way off where I thought it would be this time round. I mean, I guess that is kind of the side vault, but I don't know. It's a long way off, like the sort of middle at the end. Oh, there goes the paralysis. I imagine Vex doesn't ruin your defenses too. Oh yeah, that's a really good point. Because that was with the paralysis, you end up with like no shield or like half evasion or something, or maybe no evasion. I can't really remember anymore. And then things just like attack you and you die. Yeah, I guess that's a really big difference if it doesn't ruin your defenses. Got a better chance of surviving it. All right, where do I go? What do I do? Oh, plenty of good rings coming along. I don't know if I can run the strength protection one, but we'll see. All right, where do I go? I've done my 2 lab branches. So I don't have a lot of choice. It's either elf or vaults, and I think I'll do vaults. No resist electric unless I put on like a scarab talisman, but that melts on my equipment, so it would be a terrible idea. Oh, good, my answers are upgraded. So they've got paralysis, mass confusion, haste. That's what I like to see. I mean, this is getting to the point where it's harder for my ancestors to survive, but it's getting to the point where their like abilities are really nice. Okay, they did mass confuse all these guys. Yeah, like you see them, they almost died, but they mass confused the entire room. So, uh-oh. I just go get some health upstairs. I try and stand on these guys for a while. Oh, they didn't decide to come up with me. Okay, because I can see this Thunderbolt coming along with its zapping power, and I'm apparently not very good at dodging, so it will get me with that, unfortunately. Oh, Dialphants are not mited. That's kind of nice because often, oh, not mited, hasted. Often they just like super hasted up. Yeah, look how much confusion my answers are spreading around. That's excellent. And I'm not even like a stabber. This is still good. Because you can kind of, I guess you could do happily acquired stab. It's good. Place this Minotaur. That's what I wanted to be. I kept fighting up by like .1. Polearms up by like .1. Armor up by like .1. Gotta make sure I got all the targets set correctly though. I'd hate to lose this to bad targets. Okay, those have all got targets. I was throwing as well. Okay, everything's got a target. Oh, invocations. Evocations. There we go. Those are all looking good. Let's just let them do their thing, I guess. Oh, also, I need to get some spells. I'm confused, of course. Like, I think I could at least get Blink with the skill I've got, even in, like, this heavy armored 5 end. It's only a second level spell. At the very least, I could get, like, some apportation or something. I don't know. Let's go see what we've got. Passage is not quite there. Huh? Oh, is it a book? Okay. Well, I'll have to wait till I got money, which could be a very long time. I think most of the time I want to be in front of my ancestor now because my ancestor does such debilitating like debuffs on everything, but they don't have a lot of health. So if I can keep them alive, that would be great. Although they love running up the front, which is maybe a little bit of a problem. Do I try the stealth? I'll do the spellcasting because that will at least give me like a magic point or something. Uh, is Zen trying to sell me an expensive curing potion? Oh. Yes, these guys are confused because they're not really merging out while they're confused because they're just randomly wandering around. It's a nice thing. This poison. I'll take that for now, but I'm about to get like a massive upgrade over that one. All right. Commanders, there we go. I see some confusion getting set off. And then the creatures like hit each other right and stuff while they're confused, which is kind of nice. All right, Mike wasn't a surprise there. Buff my ancestor because Act 2's got distortion. Okay, it's confused. Excellent. Oh, it's still heavy with the distortion though, despite being confused. Uh. Oh, ancestor's gone. I think I just go for the staircase. Where is my staircase? Actually, it's. I see what it is. Wait, this guy might be fast. It's 1.4 speed. I guess I fight it. But at least I lost the mark now. Alright, but I'll still keep it going back to the staircase. I'll get my ancestor. My ancestors are better willpower than me. I think my ancestors also, they are better willpower than me. But I think they're also just like straight up immune to being marked. So if I have them up the front, then I don't get marked. Oh, except of course when they're not up the front, they do get marked. Alright. Oh, does it pick up? I thought I picked up a book. Slow spell added to my library. I should look through my spells, like the low level ones, see if there's anything I want to get. Do I get a? I guess I no. Is that passage gonna be doable? I don't know. We'll see where it gets when I get the spell casting, but I'm not convinced that the fourth level spells will be doable. Okay, could probably get possible at some stage. Swiftness. Uh, could grow gravity Kemas. I was thinking, I don't think fifth level and above is gonna be doable. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure. I'm not even sure if the fourth level stuff is going to get doable. Lots. I was not careful enough with my answers. Although my answers was not careful enough where they put themselves. Because I tried stepping in front of them. Oh, what is this? +7. Hold up. It's about the same protectiveness. Does cold resist? Why does fire resist corrosion? If I need to go into like an ice cave or something, that's a thing to be wearing, I suppose. Oh, my weapon can't appear there? Oh, I thought it could appear within like two spaces of me. I guess it can't appear past the creature I'm attacking. I'm not sure. Oh, I need poison resist with Hazel. I'm gonna go to sleep as well. But my ancestor should get out the front. If I put on poison resist instead of tension, and I buff my ancestor, I think this is fine. And Hazel's confused as well, so that does the trick. Uh, let's go back to a choke point. I don't think there's really like a staircase to run back to or nothing there. Alright, do I still need... Oh, it's just brilliant. I'll leave it on the floor. Let's go and check if I still need to identify stuff. Because then I can drop my identifiers at least. Ah, I don't. As it turns out, I've got acquirement and experience left to get. It's because they're the last... Like, scroll last potion. They'll just, like, auto-identify upon finding them. Ooh, +1 hatch. Yes, please. Also, if these guys get far enough from the guy that's miting them, they stop... Or hasting them, I mean. They stop being hasted. I don't even think I'm taking this guy out very fast. Okay, there we go. But, might have been easier just to kill the elephants, honestly. Alright, what have we got? Ooh, enchant weapon. I'll grab those, but not yet. I'll grab the ring first, then I'll grab the enchant weapon, because that maxes out my weapon. Although, I guess doing the elven halls would also max out my weapon as well. What was that obelisk? +8 obelisk of... chaos. Sure, I guess that could be on ranged weapons. Where are these guys? Get back here, ancestor. I don't want you out the front. Oh, slowed. Saint Roker and stuff. I mean, that's going okay, I suppose. Oh, there we go. Everyone's confused. That's gonna make my life easier. only +2 plate, and it's only fire resist, which I've got the. Oh, hey, Boris. I got the fire resist blade anyway. Uh, I don't think I can get a resist negative. I just gotta kill him. Oh, I just gotta get out of this stuff, actually. Oh, this is not great. What has he got? He's got like Crystal Spear or something, right? Or 9 shot. I should drink a healing potion at the very least. Oh, that's an orb of destruction. Might drink another healing potion. Uh-huh. Good, that's reflected back. I think I can kill him if I go Berserk. Oh, well, he's dead anyway. That Berserk didn't exactly do much apart from slow me. Yeah, he got hit by his own orb of destruction, then I reflected back at him with my shield. Alright, well, he was kind of costly, though. He cost me a couple of healing potions. How many have I got left? Still got 4 at least, and I think there's more for sale for when I get some money. Ooh, someone has a halo over here. Like to know who that is. It's interesting that the light kind of like still bleeds through the walls. Ouch. What was that? That was a plasma beam, wasn't it? Because I have no resist electric. He's kind of close. He's on my up staircase. I think I move back. What does Partisan do? +7. He's got an orb of poor excuses. There's orb of light and something. Sure, resist poison, resist negative, random corrode. Um, uh-huh. Get around the corner, buff up my ancestor, and then read a silence, I think. I just double check he is affected by silence, but I remember, yeah, he is. Good. He is actually competent in melee, but hey, at least I buffed my ancestor first, right? And I'm also competent in melee, even with silence, because I'm a, well, I'm pretty much a melee character, although soon I'll basically be null skills with this character. But I've got the strength that effectively makes me a melee character. Alright, let's enchant up my demon trident here, keep that one going. Gotta get up to this guy as quick as I can. And it's confused. Because when it's confused, it can't really do a lot to me. Because I got the 7 enchant up. I'm really not sure if I should just put it on my shield. The thing is, my body armor is not that special, so I could also put on gold dragon armor. I feel like I need all the help I can to get through Zot, so I'm kind of hoping I can get to Zot to Zot without needing it enchanted. Ugh, I gotta take this guy all the way back to the staircase. Oh, except I'm gonna get shot at on the way over. There's a whole bunch. Oh, there's even a dude in here apparently. I'll check shields again, but I'm actually not too upset with one. I'm actually really happy with this one. Yeah, kite shield of reflection, tower shield of reflection, I guess. The best thing I've seen so far. Do I worry about this guy? Oh, I've got Quicksilver. I can just stop it recalling. There we go. That'll do the trick. What's that demon whip? It looks a funny color. It's just a +0 demon whip. So the unenchanted demon whip, I kind of don't really recognize it because usually when you find them, they're at least like +1 or something. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I need my headset right here. I can't lock them out though because I got the recall to just pull them in if they get locked down or something. Right, so there's reflection, harm, positive energy. I don't really need these things. I'm still saving up, and I'm like most of the way there. I don't know. I'm just not sure if I do elf next or not because I do need the willpower going to elf, but that ring did have some willpower on it. How much willpower do I have? One willpower. All right, but the problem is oh, hey Boris, he's got willpower on right now, but I don't think that matters. I'll put the ancestor. I'm just not really sure what I would need for the elf. I mean, cold resist would probably help, which I don't have. Although I guess I can swap my body armor for that, especially when I get more fire resist. Resist electric is something that I'm definitely missing. Or something else. Someone tell Frederick they changed Terminator's spell skill. Yeah, I mean, that's not so much. I don't know if enemies even use enhance, like, actually benefit from enhances, but it's certainly not going to be something useful anyway. But what spell skills does Frederick have now? Because he's got Earth Conjuration, Forgecraft. I don't know, he's kind of a mess of spell skills now, I think. Oh, fire as well. Air with the plasma beam. Huh. He hasn't really concentrated on a single spell skill or anything. Oh wait, if I attack my ancestor while I'm vexed, it does nothing because my ancestor is immune to my attacks. And I've tested that out before while confused as well. Like I've stumbled around and attacked my ancestor and did absolutely nothing. Yeah, sure, I'll punch this dude. My ancestor will finish it off. Oh. I might be fragile here. I've still got evasion at least. I'll buff my ancestor because my ancestor is my only defense right now. Or he does a 60 enters on because he's demigod. Yeah, I guess that's how he casts his spells. In fact, I might do a kind of Frederick-like character soon, maybe even today, when I go for the low XL win. I'll buff up my ancestor. Okay. Bunch of dudes were recalled. Nah, this is too many things. Gonna teleport out my ancestors. Surprisingly still alive. Oh, they're dead now. Funky again? Oh, I can't even throw a boomerang. Can I close the door at least? Yeah, ancestor, go get him. There we go. Confused, paralyzed, drained. That'll do the trick. Oh, again, I've got to look at a ring. All right, well, I'll go check that out soon. Where even was that ring that I left behind? There it is. That's fire. I won't worry about it. I'll very soon have a ring that's just straight up better than that anyway. And I've already got fire resist until I swap things around. I'm not sure if I'm going to have this ring in time for like my next branch though, because I'm almost done here. And I don't have a lot of money. I need like, well, 300 or 400. Yeah, 325 money to buy that ring. So let's go to, I don't have any willpower right now, so I guess I'm going to the depths. Um, until I get the money, then I can go buy that ring and then I can re-evaluate where I need to be. Uh-oh, I lost my protection. Um, because my ancestor was acting as my willpower there. All right. Oh, another spike wasp. Oh, look at that. There's a Starion here. There's nobody here. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Do I have a mirror? Do not. I have a grab tambourine at least. Um, guess I try a little bit of elf. This is kind of questionable though. Do at least have a fire resist, but I don't have resist electric and I don't have willpower, so I'm hoping I can buy that willpower ring before I have to go to the third level at least. I think the Alvin Horse has some money though. Just like lying on the floor and stuff. Oh right, I have no cold resist either. But I still think this is better than that depths entrance. I'm not exactly sure what I do with that depths entrance. I mean, you could always teleport somewhere random on the level and then fight from there, but that's kind of questionable as well. I might be able to grab tambourine one of them, bring the other one upstairs or something. That's also an option, I think. I was hoping I could keep my ancestor alive there by, like, bringing them into the room with me, but it doesn't matter. That was the only last guy left. Oh, my ancestor. This is kind of nasty. Look at all that damage those big guys are doing. I don't think they can be confused either. I'm pretty sure they got the willpower distortion battle axe. Or they have a little bit of distance on that one. Yeah, like here, so I can throw some boomerangs at it at least. There we go. Alright, how's that money going? Oh, nope, still not there. Still need like 300 money or whatever it is. 200 money? I don't know. 200 money, I think. Uh, it's kind of swinging randomly. Just in that direction because I was pretty sure there was a guy there. Science just have enough. They have 80 hit points, so they don't have enough hit points to take Crystal Spear, but it's still better them taking a Crystal Spear than me taking a Crystal Spear, I think. Yeah, that's the thing. I've got no resist for this guy's draining bolts. I guess I just add that to my stuff. I need like a hat of the Alchemist or something. That would be amazing right now. Right, if I go in the Hall of Blades, it doesn't do that much for me. I mean, it saves me a little bit of money getting my last enchant weapon, but I can buy that anyway. Um, I don't need the brandy. I still got like 3 of those lying around somewhere. All right. Oh, as is just straight up gone. It got zapped to death. I probably doesn't have any resist electric. I think it's got fire and cold, right? Oh, mute poison read to negative as well because it's a little ghost dude. Oh wait, I should be in front. Yeah, this guy's got 30% of banishment. That would be that would be a terrible idea. Ow, I'm getting zapped to death. These dynamos. Okay, I need a healing potion. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Those are some nasty guys as well. I'll buff my ancestor, but let's step back a little bit. Ouch. Do I put on a resistance potion, I think, so I don't die to this guy's char device or the other guy's electricity. Oh man, okay, let's get escape hatch is fine. Any staircase will do right now. Spellcasting is doing just fine. I'll get the earth for the pass wall, I guess. I don't know if I'll end up using that, but at least I'll have it. Okay, so I got third level spells. I need to go check on some spells. Passenger Columbia is 11%, which isn't that reliable. That so yeah, kind of on third level spells, I guess. Um, or lower. With fourth level ones, some fourth level ones might still be worth it at that sort of chance, though. But probably not Passenger Calabria because you get like the minus move effect triggering and stuff. Come on, I must have some money. Oh no, I'm 100 gold short. Oh, come on, give me some money. Oh, there's a little bit of money. 8 gold, okay. How's progress? And I'll need the castle to last because hopefully I'll have enough money to go buy my ring before I go in there. It doesn't give me the resist electric. Oh, hey, Norris. Oh, he's dying quick. I feel like my ancestor did more than half of that damage to him and confused all the guys. So it was kind of my ancestor winning that fight rather than me. I was just there for a little bit of backup with my trident. Uh, Drop the dex, even though it's potentially useful. Take a look at it. Yeah, because my skills are progressing, it's gonna always do the same thing, right? Oh, we got heal words is good. Mutation is good. Again, stuff I can't afford because I'm still saving up my money. Where would that unexplored staircase lead? Oh, wow, there's just random angels? Sure. Um, guess they're not like proper angels, they're just cherub guys. What was they even guarding? This is like a piece of holy shoals or something. It's like a holy garden. I mean, I guess cherubs and gardens are kind of a classic thing, right? At least a classic ornament. I still don't have enough money. No, okay. I was looking up here. Maybe there's a bunch of money up here, but I doubt it. Just for humans. Yup. I mean, I also most certainly have enough money to buy the ring after I've gone through here, but then that's like a little bit late, isn't it? Okay. I mean, it's still useful going to the depths, especially with the ambush they've got waiting for me in the depths. Oh, that can banish me. I thought it was confused for a second, but I guess not. It might have just been distracted by going for my ancestor or something. Do I drink my last? No, I've got two online, but I might drink one of those. Still 9% on the banishment, which is not great at all, but it's better than to be able to go like 39% or something. Wait, I should be carefully exploring here. I should be like auto exploring. I should be making sure I travel to the spot I want to. I just want to make sure that I'm fully done outside of the tough elf area. Right, check my money again. It's like 40 short or something, 45 short. Okay, Arachne. What does she have? I know she webs and she venoms. I might just tell you out of here. It'd be so nice if I could afford that. Frick. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I need my ancestor back, of course. You know, just swap. Could drink a potion of resistance against her, I guess. That might be the better thing than trying to swap some rings or something. Bring some of the spiders out, though. Oh, whoops. Lost my ancestor already. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's throw the resistance and go down. Oh, she's confused. That makes my life so much easier. Okay, I think this is doable. Thanks entirely to my ancestor. This guy's gonna notice me. Come around the corner. Should eventually. Uh, one of them figured out to go around the other way. This doesn't look so good. Hold up. I know what I can do here. I can immolate these guys. Because my ancestor was about to die, so they could basically just turn my ancestor into a bomb and then get out of there. All right. Hey, look at that. Enough money. Finally. Let's go get that ring. Alright, what am I gonna swap off anyway? I guess evasion, protection. Maybe the protection. And I'll put on some different armor, I think, as well, which will probably lose me a little bit more armor class. Oh. Right, I gotta drop the poison resist. Okay, good. So let's put this on instead of protection. And I'll put on this armor class. Or this armor. Wait, did that not reduce my armor? Huh. Not really. Okay. They got a fire resist, they got a cold resist, they got a little bit more willpower, but not really. Do I have more willpower? I guess in theory, but it's still low. All right, let's go back to Elfin Halls. I have 10% on the banishment now. Well, that's better than 30%. Um, there's the middle. Ah, yeah. Um, can I not haste it up yet? Oh, whoa, that. Okay, so is this middle faster than me or something? Because that was a lot of damage. No, it's not. How did I catch? Did I get slowed by something? I don't know. I think I blink out of this though. This is a bit unfortunate, but I think I do. Let's got some sort of magic sword. Is that leech or something? It looks kind of like leech. It is, in fact, leech. Okay. Just not a weapon I need. We'll see what else is on the ground here. Some good old ring mail of cold resist or something, but I'm not seeing anything else I really need. Yeah, it's just a morning star. I noticed I moved over an artifact there. What am I saving up for now? There's probably something. I guess I could go for either the strength or protection ring. They're about the same price. Oh, they're exactly the same price, actually. Oh, no, it's banished. No. I thought I had enough armor class, but clearly not. Or not armor class, enough willpower. Oh, thank goodness, the way out. I mean, yeah, it was 10%. It was actually quite likely. Got magic was AC ring. I think I can replace mine. Oh, it's resist negative as well, which is nice. Uh, I don't know that my carrying around. I'll keep the plate on me, I think. I'll drop the ice ring. I don't think I'm gonna get like a frost game or anything anymore. Alright, well I can put on the resist negative for magic points or whatever. Drop the basic protection. Now that I've got the better protection. As a good old storm bow. How much skill do you need to use a storm bow? 20 skill. Right. Well, I wouldn't be skilled enough to use that even if I wanted to. Poison resist cloak. I actually have poison resist on my rig, but if I ever end up swapping out the rig, I look at it. 8 dex rig here, so it's over 5 evasion. Am I still wearing the basic evasion? I'm not. But I will drop the basic evasion. 8 dex is, I'm not really the character for that, but it like kind of works. Yeah, it's good old Stormbow. I feel like a Stormbow would still be worth using if you found it on a character not getting more than 13 skill. Especially if you were like Okawari, so at least you can buff up your skills temporarily. Oh, regen rampage. Yeah, I'll take a rampage, I guess. I've got regen on right now, so oh, whoops, torment. There we go, and then even attuned because I was on full health. Well, full for what I can currently get. Oh, gloves of infusion. Oh, they're less protective, but those might be worth it. Hold up, I can drop a wand of flame. Lose 2 armor class to get an infusion. I haven't been going through that much of my magic points. I got like 40 magic points. I might try them on, see how it goes. It's not perfect because I do need some magic points with happily acquired to buff my ancestor. What am I carrying around that I don't need? I get rid of the vulnerability and take the berserk instead, although both of those are sort of questionable consumables. Anyway, so that's Elf Halls 3 done. So I had a nasty entrance of depths. At least I got some more resist now, right? I'm still missing resist electric and a bit of willpower, but everything else is kind of sorted. Alright, let's go to depths. Nobody doing. Ice in our veins is what they remember. What does that do for them? Nope. Oh, permafrost eruption. Ah. I just wait around a long time. Do they reset? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's buff the ancestor. Okay, so we've got Starion beating me up. Think oh, what was that? He did an orb of electricity. Okay, well, I don't resist that one, unfortunately. That's one of the worst things he could have done. Okay. I grab a tambourine everyone up. Whoa, he just straight up died? Oh, he got hit by my ancestor, okay. On the way over, so he got rooted up and then stabbed by my ancestor's little dagger here on the way over, I think. Should check on this guy. 15% on paralysis. That's not what I like to see, but it's could be worse at least. Right, what's nobody doing? He's doing irradiate. Oh my goodness, nobody. Alright, what is he doing now? Higher arrow is probably fine. He did set me on fire, which does but vile clutch, okay, probably fine. Ooh, maybe fine. Buff my ancestor again. Oh, am I out of buffs? Oh. Too many uniques taking all my piety. um, oh, also these are zombies, so it's gonna sit there waiting for me to come down so they can smack me. These zombies I don't think heal, so that's something at least. Hey, good, I get my blinking back that I used in the Elven Halls. And I've got lots of blinking this run. What else do I have? I don't have a lot of haste. Actually, I'm up to 5 haste. I was down to 1 for a little while there, but I've got lots of enchant armor. What's this book trying to sell me? Supplementary blood, Mardivive. Mardivive is too high a level. What else have we got? Sandblast, Awakened armor. What level's Awakened armor? 4th level. I mean, that's theoretically usable. If I get some good armor. Oh, there's Quicksilver in here as well. I might need that. We'll see how. I'm not out yet, though. Wait, roots? That's also something I can grab if I get low. Where does this guy go? I'm presuming it's in here. Yeah, it is. Nine enchant up? I really need some gold dragons. Come on, game. You know you want to throw all the gold dragons at me? Oh, wait, a Medusa talisman. That loses me my cloak and my hat, so I lose like 4 armor class to put that on. I get a fire resist and I poison everyone up. I mean, it's tempting. It's definitely, it could be worth having. No resist electric on it, which is a shame. If it was resist electric, I would definitely take it. The fire resist is the one I've already got 2 of, right? Uh, you give fire resist? Okay. Alright. There's a choke point like right next to me. I might go take it. Tells me that I can't get out my little spectral trident, unfortunately. This is actually still not working. I might teleport. Hey, I love this shopping district with like 3 shops. It usually has something good. So we got a willpower ring with slaying on it. Oh, a cold resist AC willpower minus strength. Well, that's worth the minus strength. Yeah, that's for sure worth the minus strength. I'd have to put it on instead of the AC resist negative, right? Right, doesn't quite work in with the rings I've got right now, but I can do like ring swapping. Oh, fire resist, cold resist, poison resist. It's not immediately needed. Where does this lead? I'll take a look. Oh, yeah, it's one of these little staff rooms. But I like how all my staircases are in the same spot. What a ring of gold dragon armor. I mean, fire resist, poison resist. Yeah, it kind of is. And cold resist. Huh. If only it came with some like extra AC or something, then it would really be a ring of gold dragon armor. I was supposed to magic in the hornet's nest. As they usually have ambrosia in these hornet's nests. Because that's kind of the close. Oh, yeah, it's magic this time round. Strange. Oh, well. Magic's actually more useful than the ambrosia, though, I think. Maybe. Because I've got the, what's it called, thingy on at the moment. The thing that uses magic points to do extra damage in fusion. That's it. This guy will die eventually, right? I don't think that Berserker can get to me. I think I just chill out in this corner until my ancestors back. That's a lot of stuff. I want to emulate some of the stuff if I can. Oh, they're surrounding me. It's not ideal. I could use an enlightenment potion here if I need to. Might just sit here. Because I can light it and go there if I need to. This guy's like ass striking me. Unfortunately, it's like succeeding on all those willpower checks to get confused as well. Oh, Boris at that distance. He's got a good robe as well. +4 robe of Archmage. Not a good robe for me, but like in general, that's a very good robe. Because it gives a bit of armor class. I mean, the only thing that can make it better is like putting more resist on it or something. Speaking of more resist, there's a resist electric right here at the cost of -3, but that's fine. Oh, it's like immunity to negative as well. Poison resist. I mean, that's just straight up good. That's exactly what I needed with this cloak, so I could go drop. What have we got? Polymorph, I think, because I'm kind of getting resistance. Not the ugly things aren't too bad, even if they're the wrong color right now. So let's put this on. So I might lose something. One armor class, that's not too bad. Right. So that magic point AC ring is maybe not the most special. Let me go look at this ring. Not that. Yeah, this ring. 5.6 defenses. Is it worth it? Is evasion shield? Lose 4 magic points, but I think it's worth it. I'll just get a bunch of decks. Yeah, there we go. Shield's always good. Nice cloak indeed. Yeah, I mean that's gotta be my cloak that I keep all game. I think. Oh, I might stay back from this guy because he's got like drain life essence or something. I determined that it wasn't affected by like the resist negative much. Siphon essence. I think it torments everyone around it and then regains health based on its torment. If I wait, I can recall my ancestor when it gets teleported. I think. Oh, now I'm getting teleported. I will spend a teleport on that. So I don't particularly want to be teleported because the odds are still a nasty looking vault on this level. But I got tons of money. So I might just go get either AC or strength eventually. This is it. Oh, I could get the cover to this willpower AC one. Uh, I mean, I've got almost no damage with this character. I could just get a 9 strength ring. Let's go full on damage, but I don't know. Oh, this guy's rather close. Um, what happens with a cross training of these skills? That sounds super dangerous. Because I'm not allowed to. Okay, I might just get stealth, I guess. I gotta not train some cross training skills, I think. Might buff my ancestor. This guy is doing stuff to me. Does a lot of damage. Can I grab temperatures away? I think I might need to. For like, has me for 90 damage or something. Um, I can't really do nothing to get any more health because I've got all the fighting of allowed. Oh, gold dragon. Nice. Love to see one of those. I hope it has some armor, but it's only like a 1/3 chance or something. It's not guaranteed at all. But hey, I still like to see them. The more gold dragons, the better, really. I mean, I guess a screen entirely filled with gold dragons might be a bit much. Was that Ring of the Mage? The one with like wizardry, archmagi. Uh, I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure I recognize that one. Yeah, it does. Wizardry Archmagi. That's so good if you're into spellcasting, but I'm not. So I don't know about that. I mean, I could probably cast like first level spells with it, maybe. Not unreliably. There we go. Ancestors back. I can go fight these guys. I'm hoping they kind of spread them out over the level a little bit. Oh, not really. Nope, nothing. No armor. Oh, well, that's a shame, but hey. So many depths too. There's plenty more chances for gold dragon armor at least. Uh, I want to grab the ring of the archmage. It's kind of disappointing. Wait, what was that plate armor again? +4. Nah, I've got better. It's rid of this negative, which I don't need. I got a cloak for it. Do I have enough willpower yet? Let's see. Oh, 9% of banishment. Oh, it's fine. It's paralyzed anyway. Glad the wizard didn't have enough of its own willpower. I think it's kind of funny. If you have the Warlock's Mirror, you can like banish those guys by reflecting it back, right? I think that's the thing that can happen. Anyway, I'm done with level 2. Pretty much. Uh, okay. I mean, there's a little bit if you can fly, you can get to, but I don't think it's worth it. More escape options, more butterflies, and I've got a ton of blinking, so I got some escape options at least. I'll root back. My ancestors a bit wounded. Although half these guys are confused anyway. I just get a little bit of health upstairs. Oh wait, my ancestors follow to like 3 distance. What is the distance at which they follow? Whatever it is pretty decent, but there is a limit to it. I know that. Oh, stumbling on some staircases in my confusion. Sure, whatever. Because I know if they're like the other side of the screen, they won't follow, but they seem to have a pretty good follow distance. Like if I went here, they probably wouldn't follow. Oh, Vivi. Um, Still no mirror. Did I have like a phantom mirror for sale? I do. I should go buy that. Okay, I destroyed my ancestor. I was seeing if my ancestor like got them confused or something, but no. Right, phantom mirror. That was the cheaper one, so let's go get it. I think it's worth it over like trying to get like the AC ring or something because I do pretty well with the Dex one right now. But it does mean I need to drop something. I guess I'll drop the +2 gloves. I know they're 2 more AC, but I'm quite liking the um oh whoops, that's the wrong place. Quite liking the what's it called? Infusion. Is that all my blood? I think it might be. I don't even think Vivi has blood. Alright, there she is. Buff the ancestor. One of the few buffs they can do. Oh, I could actually. Two ancestors might work, although she might have a lot of willpower. She does, but still. Ah, she still got confused anyway. Oh, I'm kind of wounded. Actually, she's no longer confused. Right. The problem is with her is like, well, I think she's immune to like most of her own attacks, apart from like a melee ones. So I think buffing the ancestor was the thing to do. Ah, ouch. How's my health? Not great. Oh, I'm out of buffs of my ancestor. Grab tab read this guy back, but I might just try attacking it first. Okay, good. This is going fine after all. I did get hit with a second crystal spear or something. I could theoretically do silence there to stop the lich. And do I have any nets? Oh, I maybe should have thrown a net at the lich. Oh, there's a random quill talisman that goes resist electric. There might even be some races where that would be worthwhile because you couldn't do too much auxiliary armor. Also, no gold dragon armor. That's disappointing. I want depth 3, so I'll still have more chances at least. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, it hit me with corrosion, which I'm not resistant to. I think it's the one resist I'm lacking this character. Well, apart from a little bit of willpower, but I don't think he can do it. Bolt the target's willpower. Any mass confusions, ancestor? We'll see. There's a perhaps there we go. There's a mass confusion. That's what I like to see. Look at all these guys just stumbling around, failing to be effective at all. While my ancestor just goes picks them off. Excellent. One more level of depth, so then I've got to go get myself a Volt's rune or something, and then I've got to go into Zod. I'm really hoping I get Gold Dragon armor before Zod. Also, I need a little bit more willpower to go to Volt's 5. Um, I'm pretty sure I can swap in a ring of willpower. Was there a good ring of willpower? Like one that gave willpower and something else? Willpower AC, cold resist. Yeah, it's expensive. I need like 400 gold, but I might. What dev sub? I probably won't get 400 gold, right? That sounds unlikely. I don't even need the Storm Dragon armor anymore. Uh, if it was like highly enchanted, sure, why not? But it's not. Oh, whoops. Yeah. I go back upstairs. I was like trying to get my answers behind me, but I did a very bad job of it. I ended up with them right in the front where they weren't going to survive. Yeah, one of these guys is fast enough to keep up, but I should just be able to go up. What have we got for sale? I got a Phantom Mirror. There's so many Phantom Mirrors for sale. I don't think I'm ever gonna like run out of stuff to buy this game, which is kind of a nice thing. Actually having use for your money throughout the game. Yes, all these, like the misconvocable stacking, I think is given a lot more use for gold late game. I mean, sometimes you just naturally find enough to stack them up, but not usually. It's kind of nice because, like, you don't have to buy the extra levels. It's only like a kind of it reduces how long they take to charge back up. So I really like it. Yeah, giving yourself a like game to spend money on is great. Oh, Gold Dragon. Come on, give me some armor. Hey, look at that. Some armor. Excellent. That's perfect. Now I just gotta. I think I've probably gotta get all the way back to a staircase. So that we go. There's my ancestor. How does it spawn not knowing where I was? Oh, it's fire this wizardry strength ring. Let's not worry about that one. Let's just go back for the gold dragon armor. Because I've got my armor skill right. It's sitting on. Yeah, I do. I'll just double check the stealth. Good. Good, good. That's got a limit. Man, it's so easy to stuff this up though. Like if you accidentally grab a cross training skill or something and you forget about cross training and you end up going above with the skill, then what do you do? There's not a lot you can do after that. Alright, if I put this on, I lose like 4 defenses, but I can charge it up and it gives good resist, so it's worth it. Yeah, I gain like a fire resist. Again, oh, I've already got poison resist on my cloak. Huh, it's only like fire resist. Wow, 2 inch? Right, it's minus into my cloak. Right, when do I next get a choice? 27th level, right? Hmm, I'll chart this up, but my next level up, I'm gonna have to take some int. um, just worried that that won't be in time for like orbs of fire. Nope. Ah, I might just have to teleport out of this, I think. Maybe? What's actually damaging me? Is this electric guy? Guess so. Maybe I should have teleported out, but I'll do a healing potion now and I should be fine. I guess the fire dragon's also slapping me around a little bit with some fire, but huh. I do have those resists. Like I got 3 fire resists, I can resist electric, but I guess they still do damage, just reduced. Alright. Vaults is done. Not vaults, depths. I will go to vaults 5. Hold on. I still don't have money, do I? No. Uh I got like a basic willpower ring. Could try and keep behind my ancestor as well, but I guess, yeah. I probably got an enlightenment somewhere. Got 4 enlightenment as well. Alright, any buffs before I go down? Not really. In fact, I'm running out of buffs at all. Maybe you got some like might or something. Let's go down and see what there is. Alright. Yeah, 7% banishment. Sure. I think I do put on some might, although this is looking reasonably clear. Alright, that's not looking so clear. This is where all the creatures were hiding. How's my ancestors still alive? But they're not. Okay. Stealth is as good as it can get. I'm not sure that made any difference, so let's just get some spells like air ones. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get any of these castable though. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, the particle gets down to 14%, which I guess means that not a lot of the other things will also get down to 14% as well. Oh, it's a shapeshifter. Uh, No, there's too many things. I'm gonna teleport again, see where I end up. Especially with that guy recalling. Alright. Do I have regen? I'm hoping to regen here. There we go. I got my ancestor back. Oh, what's that guy? Got an orc bow of hodgepodge and is wearing a see invisible ring of 3 strength and some magic points. Magic points aren't actually the best in like your in swap, but oh, your see invisible swap. Uh-oh. Uh-huh, that's fine. Ow. Drink a healing potion, but wow. I've attracted too many things in here. Do I teleport again or is that not a good idea? Might haste up. Invisibility up. Oh, Mike. I don't want to drink a cancellation. I just put my buffs on. I think I survive here for a while and then I. Ow, that's actually doing some damage. And then I teleport out when the mic gets low, but it might not get low in a reasonable amount of time. Um, how long do I leave it before I teleport? I'm not sure I get Ambrosia will do much, but oh no, that was a bad idea because I'm just gonna have to cure that up. Oh, I've got to start a teleport. I got to drink a heal woods as well. This is bad because this guy's got his crystal spear. This mic's still on though. It's very much unfortunate. Um, these guys can both see invisible, which is kind of unfortunate as well. It's got a bolt of corrosion, right? No, it's got poison arrow, lightning bolt, Hydra crystal spear. Oh, that's unfortunate, but If I moved up, something else might come into sight, but I might try moving up. Oh no, I got mic'd again. It's going to extend the duration on that mic. But I might just cancel the buffs. I might have to put them back on, but we'll see. Alright. Shadow Dragon's fine. Let's throw some boomerangs at it. Yeah, well, let's at least put the buff, put the might back on. I think I maybe should put the haste back on. Uh, Gonna try another teleport, but I'm not quite landing where I want. Oh, they got big ranged weapons. Okay. This might be fine. Hey, got my ancestor back. It's been kind of expensive getting into this level, but I knew it would be a problem going in here with such little skill. How many haste do I have left? I've only got 3 haste left, which is maybe a little bit unfortunate. I still got Blinky at least. Should go for this one. I think the Shadow Dragon does have some like melee attacks or whatever, but it's not gonna get me with draining breath at least because I've got 3 resist negative. Right, let's check out the ancient lich. So it's 20% of petrify. I might get a little bit of I've got lots of cancellation, but I might still get a little bit of enlightenment going here. My other branch that I could have gone to was the slime pits with that's my auto pick up off? Yeah, it is. With no resist corrosion, although I might be on swap something for resist corrosion. Alright, we're doing well, but I could still get marked again. And then have to desperately run around trying to survive a mark. Okay, well I can enchant my armor up fully. Next enchant could probably go on my shield, although I still have a hat to enchant. Let me just look at hats. I don't think there's anything else. Uh oh, boots are my other option. I guess I'll check out gloves as well. Still the +2 gloves, but I think the infusions being worth it, especially since my damage is kind of low. Oh, hey, Boris. I think I'm finding as like darkness stuff here is not torment, is pain, agony clouds or whatever they call it. I don't even remember what they're actually meant to be called, sorrow or something. Clouds of sorrow, something like that. Oh, and 2% of a level, my ancestor will get a quick blade, which will be nice. 1% of a level now. Hey, there we go. Look at that. She now has a quick blade of anti-magic, doing 22 damage plus anti-magic each attack because she gets 2 attacks. Right, there's my orb of fire tech, though I think I just gotta build up a little bit of piety, though, hopefully, so they can get it with the god abilities, the buffs, the idealize and stuff. Because when she's like cases up and got idealize on for some extra damage and stuff, she's hitting with anti magic. Sometimes orbs of fire just disappear. And it's like, wait, where did that orb of fire go? I've had that happen before. Right, that's oh right, because I didn't get the elf enchant weapons. I didn't buy the paid ones. So this is my last enchant weapon. Uh, yeah, we can do this corner, I think. Definitely got to stick to my corners. Also, I just ran over ourselves with an artifact there. It was probably the +6 ring mail of rampaging. Or it could have been the whip of speed. It's just a basic whip of speed, though. Okay. Actually, there's a lot of random artifacts here. There's a sea invisible. I still don't know if I'll grab that sea invisible. I don't know. Maybe it's worth having. My answer is they can always see invisible, so that's something at least. You also picked up Summon Mana Viper. Let's see. I've got very heavy armor. It's 5th level. I could get something hexes, but no, 5th level. I'm probably my limit's kind of like 3rd level spells right now. It's not great. 4th level are not very reliable at all because I got the translocations for the Passage of Calabria, and I've got all the spellcasting I can get, unfortunately. um, and all the translocations, but there's other schools I can get. So yeah, 3rd level's kind of my cap. Oh, scale mail regen. I was thinking it might be like an amulet or something, but actually -3 end. I don't think I can even put that on if I want. I'm not exactly the smartest character. It is worth checking shields. My reflection one did a lot in here though. That was I noticed like bolts getting reflected back and damaging the guy that sent them at me. That's the rapier training. This is one of the areas I started on early. So there's the sea invisible ring. I mean, I guess I'll carry it around. I don't need the chainrail's got int on it. If I get like a bad mutation, that's actually a good thing to have. It's very slow to swap, which is the problem. I'd rather have a like strength ring. Oh wait, was that not strength ring, an int ring? Was that a good willpower one here? No, it's minus strength. It doesn't have any plus int. There's plus int on the Medusa talisman. I lose my this minus cloak. I don't think I can do that one anymore. I looked at it back when my cloak was like nothing special and it looked okay back then. I don't think I want this guy to recall. I don't think there's too much left of the level, so it might be fine if it did. What level's Splinter Frost? I wanted to try that. Because I've seen seventh level, okay. I've seen other people using it to like good effect to push creatures back and stuff, but no, seventh level is not gonna happen. Even if I also go grab that ring of the mage that I've got lying around, I don't think I can make it work. Doesn't say what his shield is. I'm not sure why, but it's just a basic one. Like it said what his plate armor was. Oh, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it didn't even like mention it had a shield at all. I guess there's not a huge amount of room to like mention all the things it has, but a shield seems pretty important on an enemy, especially fighting as a melee character or an archer character or something. It can make a huge difference. Okay, it's a two-handed weapons. That's the AC for magic points ring. I gotta resist negative sorted. Robes. I'm uh-huh. There's a lot of daggers and stuff. I'm just done here. So do I head into Vault's no Zot 5? I guess I do. I could do yeah, I guess I do. It's either that or try to do like a little bit of crypt for experience, but I don't think that's a good idea. How much digging do I have? 7. I think I can buy more, right? No, I cannot. I don't trust leaving my staircase here, so I was just staying there in case something really bad came along and I had to go up or something. I'll try and bring the technical monstrosity up, but okay, it did come up this time round, but it's kind of like a 50-50 whether it will come up or it won't come up. That must be reflection, right? Or is it something else? It's a throwing net. It's a good thing I checked, but I don't think there's much I can really do differently there. I was already fought the other guys with it. Oh, do I have lots of revelations? Let's see. Yeah, I got 11 of them. Might as well toss some of those out. I think I'm gonna manually explore Zot mainly, just to stick around the outside because I got the digging. It will make this run considerably slower, and there is some risk I like accidentally move when a creature's in view and stuff, but I think it's worth it just to stick around the outside. But I'm trying to do like the careful moves there, because those ones stop when a creature comes into view. Just kind of the downside of like auto exploring. Okay, this is a lot of creatures. I'm definitely in need of some digging here. And I need a proper choke point. Despite my regen, I think I'm still losing health here, but it's not losing it too fast. This is not a bad spot to stay here with my spear up the front, I think. Does mean I can take some damage from my spear being damaged, but that's alright. It's doing the trick. Sure there was no digging? I want to search for that. Okay, there really is no more digging. What did I see then? I put something on my shopping list. It must be roots or something. Uh... Quicksilver, roots, right. No, that makes sense. I guess those are both good. There's still like heal wounds I can go back and buy. I can now afford the willpower. Is it worthwhile? It's more cold resist as well. About the same defenses, slightly worse defenses. And minus a little bit of damage because of the minus strength. If anything, I'd probably just have it as a swap, but it might be worthwhile like against like liches and stuff. Oh. I can actually just get rid of these in elimination. I don't need to use any more of my precious digging. Actually, how many healing do I have left? 3. That's also getting close to the point where I need to go like buy some, I think. All right. Yeah, you know what? I might go buy some. So I've got some there, some there. Oh, that's an expensive one. I won't buy that one. I'll buy the cheap ones. They're probably early game ones. Dungeon level 7. Yeah, that sounds good. I don't actually need the cancellation right now or the curing. All right, what else is there? I'm not sure on teleport right now. That one's an okay price. Could go grab myself more levels of my gravitabri, but I think I'll go with that for now. I'm definitely thinking about the willpower ring though. It's either the willpower ring or the gravitambrine. I'm not sure which one to get. I can probably lignify here. And my ancestors have got some like anti-magic and stuff, which should be fairly effective. Against the toad, there we go. Having to like manually attack those invisible things can be a little bit annoying, but thankfully it died quick enough. It didn't it didn't really get annoying that time round. Ooh, ouch. I'm still okay. I think it only does like 60 damage or something maximum. Does it have any poison resist though? It does not, so I can throw a Curari at it as my ancestor like deals with it. It's another guy sneaking up behind me. Oh, what can the Moth of Wrath see? It's another Wrath of Wrath. Right. Guy is confused, but that was definitely a situation that could turn ugly very fast with all those guys being on a berserk up and stuff. Let's just get back to the staircase, get my health back. I'll get it eventually. There we go. You know what? I'm going to go buy myself a Gravitamperine, actually. I'll buy the healing potion as well. I think it's better than the willpower ring. If I need willpower, I'll just drink a potion for it, I think. At this point. Alright, that's the cheaper Gravitamperine. There we go, level 3 Gravitamperine, so it recharged slightly quicker. It's actually staying charged up right now, but it's such a useful consumable. I want to have that always ready to go. Problem with that Storm Dragon is that my ancestor's not resistant to electric. That's why they went down so fast. Ow, this damage is actually adding up. What do I have here? Seems a little bit silly, but I could go Phantom Mirror. Not that one. Hold up. That one. Oh, no, I need a healing potion. I don't know what to do here. Oh, that's way too many guys. Okay. Huh, that one can see basically everywhere. That one couldn't see if I moved up, but if I was thinking like stepping up and digging, I think I might do it. The shifter could cause me problems. Like it could dig and then it could put some dudes into where I've just dug. Okay, now what? These guys will see invisible, right? I'm pretty sure they do. Maybe they don't. Oh, if they don't, I'm going invisible for sure. Get a bit more evasion. Alright, well, that's my guy. Yeah, okay. That was extra evasion. Nice. No, that calls for a healing potion, I think. I don't want to be like less than 60 health because that's sort of the maximum damage that some of these dudes are doing. um, how many dig am I down to? I'm down to 3 and I'm on Zot 2. I don't really want to dive this though. I want to get up to like level 27, but I'm not sure if I will. That's the problem because I want to get that extra intelligence before I go in and fight Orbs of Fire. Uh-oh, drop 2 levels. I'll definitely do a revelation before I pull in my ancestor. Well, they need one over to be fine on that, so okay. I'll make my way through here. Oh, Joragammos are a problem. They'll get me in webs, so I'm gonna go here. What that thing appearing behind me? Oh, spike wasp. I better get rid of the one behind me, I guess. Oh, I've got an ancestor. Um, oh, can I buff my ancestor? Thank goodness, and it paralyzed the guy as well. That guy's got a crystal spear, which you could hit me with, so I need a little bit of extra health. Just to, oh, something happened there. Just in case, like, it missed my ancestor and then hit me with a crystal spear. Oh, really? In a web? I gotta remember I got some fear scrolls as well. That can be used. 5 fear scrolls, because those won't be so useful in Zot 5. Well, they might, but I don't need too many of them. They don't work on all the creatures there. I don't want my ancestors to die. I just want to get around this corner and bring some of the creatures around. I think this is a better spot to be fighting them. Just try to keep to the narrow corridors. So I don't have to use too much digging to make my own narrow corridors. Alright. I want to take the escape hatch. Take the, like, actual staircases, because I haven't explored the level above. Alright, it's a good one. It looks like a good one, but we'll see what happens when I read Revelations. There's not too much immediately around. It's a bit of an open level, unfortunately. I'm not liking how open that is. Alright. Hey, level 25. Oh, I'm just double checking my skills. It definitely has a target on it. I just worried how long it'd been since I last, like, seen a skill. Manual staves. Okay, I'm never gonna trade staves because that's a cross-trading one, and I do not trust trading cross-trading stuff. In fact, whatever it cross-trades with would end up too high if I did that. Okay, just do... Wait, not summoning. Not that one. I'll do summoning just in case I want to get some summons because those can be useful. Has a limit on it. Excellent. Oh, that's not great. I might actually pull these guys back into grab tambourine. Oh, did that guy blink? But it's still. Maybe I was pulled back all the way there with the grab tambourine. I'm not actually sure. Bit corroded. Now what? I got a little box, dude. Well, it's not that little at least. It's a mature sting shock beast. Hit point's like marginally okay right now, but it is pretty marginal, unfortunately. I don't know if I need charming. There might still be some things that don't have enough willpower to resist that. I hope there still are. Actually, all these doors kind of vaguely work as choke points. They're not perfect, but they're... Oh, get back here, ancestor. I want to pull this guy in, not like run into that open space. It's kind of like doing the vaults. Lots of doors, but no other choke points. Alright, that'll work. Well, vaults 1 to 4, vaults 5 is a little bit different. It's got its own spatial layout. Right, so down this side of the map, I just gotta make my way slowly into the other side. Am I just down to the 2 digging? I am down to the 2 digging. So that's one proper choke point left. All right, let's go up again. So I've basically finished this level, which is great. I'll get rid of the exclusion. I don't think there's anything left there anymore. All right. Sure, peek this staircase. I think it's time to go up. I'm getting hit by all sorts of stuff. There's another staircase. I'll get my ancestor back. Right. Oh, blinking. Nice. Let's grab that one. 10 blinking. So I got a huge amount of blinking, and I kind of got a choke point here. If I can bring things back to it, that would be nice. Oh, cloak of acid resist. Hold up, my cloak is like all the stuff. It's like resist electric and all that sort of stuff. Resist negative. Right, let's go down to level 4 again. So I haven't done much of level 4, but we'll give it a go. Oh my goodness, that's a shifter, right? Yellow draconian shifter. Where can it see? Actually, that's pretty important to know. Ancestor's dead, of course. Um, this could be a very slow level though to explore with all those acid draconians, I imagine, especially with me having no acid resist. So I'm just gonna have to explore the edges first. Let them like spew out of that central vault and get split up as best they can. In fact, I might just go add even more exclusions around here. Slot trap. That's not the best spot for me fighting with, but it's actually a nice little choke point event. So I keep on going down it. Yeah, like you can bring these guys into the choke point, I think. Uh, just thinking about whether I should give my answers or turn up the front, but I think this is fine. Alright, of course, when they're confused, they're got a good chance of just randomly wandering onto the Zot trap, so that was definitely not a good spot to be standing. Alright. Oh, level 25. This I don't know how I increased my end. I'm gonna look for plus int items again, or maybe I can see if I can take over minus int item. But I seem to remember something like my cloak or something really nice giving the int, oh, the minus int. I mean, I did a rig if I just want to straight up put on a rig event or something. Maybe I should have one of those on me. How much money do I have? I got a basic int one. No, I don't think I got enough money to buy the int one, but maybe I should go. After I've done this level, I think I might go grab myself a basic int rig just in case I need to swap it on or something. At least you don't get paralyzed now when your int hits there. You just get slowed until you get it back and then recover, I think. Good old minus telly, but at least it's paralyzed. So I think we're fine here. Yeah, was the cloak, which is kind of annoying because that cloak's just too good to take off. Let's just carefully make my way back here. Oh, that's one of these confused. The mage one is, which is the important one to be confused. All right. Ah, good old shifter. Oh, it's just straight up confused. I'll just let my ancestor kill it, I think. There we go. There's not a lot of exclamation marks after my ancestors' damage, but I think because their haste doesn't have a quick blade, their number of attacks just shreds things. Uh, Yep, that's the spot with all the guys, but there's a nice little choke point-ish area down here that I can take them to. I think this might be the spot that I take all the guys to. Alright, what's next? I don't know how many like class draconians there are, because these are just the basic ones. The class ones like the shifters are definitely the worst. Um I think I back up. Actually, they're all paralyzed. Uh No, I still think I back up, but it did at least get rid of one of them. All right. Yeah, I mean the -8 corrosion kind of added to my decision to like back up. I mean, the game's kind of almost giving me the slime pits experience, even though I didn't go to the slime pits with all these acid guys. All right, that the one planted view I think is probably for the best. Oh, these are the confused and paralyzed and stuff anyway. It's not too bad. And there's all three of my staircase. I don't know if I really should have wanted to explore the rest of the level, but I'll just do it. Just check that I didn't miss anything. I mean, I missed a couple of monsters or whatever. There we go. Fully auto explored. Now I've just got to go down with my paw to end. I'll find another one. That one's got a shifter on it. It's got to be a better staircase. There we go. It's even got a grab tambourine for me. Oh, there's a shifter. Is that the same shifter? Yeah, it was. I think I might just try my third staircase though. See what we've got here. Actually, maybe that's not the best door to open. Not because it goes straight into Zot Trap. Alright, well, how's my traps? Oh, that side's bad. Zot Trap and Net Trap. Nope, we're not going near that. This side is Archmage Trap and Chaos? Harlequin's Trap. Yeah, Chaos is up the enemy's weapons, I think. Well, I mean, obviously the side without the net trap's better, but it's not exactly great. Oh, this is a lot of guys. I'll buff up my ancestor, I think. There's so many shifters around. More butterflies. Okay. Got 7 butterflies. I don't think I'm going to get short of butterflies, but they can be good with pandemonium lords. At least you can shove them away from you, like if they blink up to you when you're on a staircase or something. Or just in general for escaping the butterflies can offer at least some sort of cover. Uh-oh. Zot trap? Not Zot trap, Love trap. Wait. Where's the staircase? Um, they're coming through here. And they might come through here, but they might come through here. Try go for that staircase. I actually do kind of like what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to pull some of these guys out of the orb chamber. Alright, my mark's gone. I can go up at any stage now. In fact, now's maybe a good time to go up. Now, just gotta be really careful because there's probably a ton of like orbs of fire and stuff here, and I don't exactly have the hint to be dealing with orbs of fire, do I? Right, I was gonna get an inch ring. Let's go do that. I know there was one. Zot 4, yeah, that'll do. Oh, maybe not the right staircase. Let's just go straight back up so I'm blinded right now. Buff the ancestor, I think. Okay, it was actually the staircase. So what else was down here? It's like, what's it's not gonna tell me unless I go. It's doing the bug where it doesn't show the monsters because it's on the same part of the level. There we go. That's what's actually down there. There's another ancient ledge and there's an orb of fire. Alright, cool. Hey, Gazeran. Are you like a baby doll? I am a baby doll today, Gazeran. All my skills are stopping at just under 13. And so far it's been okay, but it's been a tough run. But the items have been good. I got a demon trident at least. That was really helpful because I got down early. Um, all right. Oh, the fire as well. So I buffed my ancestor. I think I haste up here. Oh, they probably need some willpower as well for the ancient lich. Yeah, my ancestor's going for the right one. Is going for the orb of fire, and I can put anti-magic on the orb of fire, which is definitely something I wanted to have. I was going for the lich, so I didn't get like petrified or something. All right, one orb of fire down, two ancient liches down. Let's see what other creatures we've got here. This is looking fairly clear. Then alarm pulled out surprisingly few creatures. Usually they pull out a oh, there's a dread lich. Still, I still feel like they usually pull out more stuff. Oh, whoops, I wasn't a good spot to attack the cloud because I do have reach. I keep on forgetting about my reach. Okay, there's another ancient lich here. I shouldn't have got that Zod trap in view. I was trying to, so that's why I was shouting, so I didn't have to get the Zod trap in view. But I didn't do a very good job of that. It feels awfully empty. I'm not liking that net trap. Not liking the net trap like right on that corner. Alright, level 25 is good. Still no level 27, so I can't. Oh, that's on track. Keeps getting set off. Can't increase my int just yet. And Distortion of the Cloud's not the worst thing ever. But I get sent to the Abyss, so actually it could be quite late at the Abyss is the only real problem. Because I've already done, oh, Abyss 3 and stuff. Oh wait, I didn't actually get the rune, but I was sent to the Abyss 3 and then I escaped, I think. Oh no, that was not a good time for Mark. Let's just get rid of that one. And then back up a bit. I see what's come out here, because sometimes when you get marked, stuff will start coming from this direction as well. I mean, it was just a single Orb Guardian so far. I'll wait around a few turns, see what happens. Yeah, it immediately cancelled the mark, so... Whereas enemies might have, like, shoveled around a little, but they didn't get any, like, any serious distance towards me at least, so they were probably still confused about how to get to me by all the corners and stuff they have to go around to get through here. Oh, marked again? Ah, okay. I need another buff for my ancestor. Um, I don't like there's another like alarm trap here. I don't think I can really afford to back up too much more or be backing things onto that. All right, where's the skill to get? So I'll just get Let's get some hexes, I guess. I'm not sure if there's any hexes spells I want to use. If this cause fear, I can grab it. I'm not sure I found that this round. Let's double check that I set that limit. Good. Oh, I did set on the love trap. Uh, that's not good. I might just lighten so I don't get paralyzed, and then I might just haste up, I think, yeah. Because I'm getting sent all over the place. Buff up my ancestor too. 2% of paralysis. Oh, well, it's just as good as I can get. And it got me with the paralysis on 2%. Oh, good, it's anti-magic. No, not for long. Okay, it's anti-magic again. I could drink a potion of magic just to give me more, well, both buff my ancestor and to give me more of the challenge. Oh no, I was going for the wrong one, isn't it? Gotta tell it which one to go for. There we go. Destroy the Orb of Fire. Because my ancestor is really good against the Orbs of Fire with this anti-magic quick blade. Alright, well, there's nothing stopping me grabbing this Orb of Zod, so I should just grab this Orb of Zod and get out of here, I think. Yeah, let's do it. I got plenty of blinking for the Orb run, so that's nice at least. Might just haste off and get out of here quickly, but oh, the spell's gonna be set off, isn't it? This is frustrating. Hmm. I mean, I guess that worked at the end, but I think I did need the haste on there to make sure I was getting out nice and quick. Do I still have an answer? I do. Don't know where they were dispersed to, but they would have been dispersed to somewhere. Alright, the ancestors don't tend to last too long in the old run. They kind of just get sacrificed so that you can run sometimes. But hey, sometimes you can like recall them in after you've like left a level and stuff. What is that? Some sort of brain guy, but I'm on the depth exit almost. There we go. I'm out of there. I guess I fight a Kaku demon. I don't think I've got much digging at all. I'm down to like 2 charges if I remember correctly. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to I might be able to use some digging on this old run, but I can't use a lot. If I need something to get away from pandemonium laws or something, I'll definitely use it though. Alright, I might use my haste here. Hey, there we go. I'm out of here. Let's just finish. And I'm pretty sure none of these skills got to 13. Yeah, those all look like 12.9s and a few that are less. So let's get out of here. All right. I should be a law master, which is excellent. That took a few games though, to get that one going. My first couple of tries weren't that good though. That ring of hit points is kind of nice. With willpower fire resist on it. I didn't end up needing the poison resist at the end, but hey. Rampage regen was nice. I found good items, very good items. I got the gold dragon armor, got the cloak of resist electric, resist negative. Got a spectral demon trident. Yeah, I mean, no complaints at all about the items. No complaints about the things the game gave me either, like the consumables. Was an Elder of Heplequana. I got the placeless minotaur title, which I haven't had before. Seems every time there's a tournament, I gain one placeless title.